Hello? 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 Oh wait, I forgot my coffee is in the machine still. Wait. My coffee. I got it. I don't think Dobby could. Well, maybe Dobby could do it eventually. It would just take a while to get here, I think. Although also, I haven't actually used Dobby for months and months and months because there's too much stuff. Like there's too many like empty boxes and bags of cans and stuff. So he can't really get around. So I've just not been using him. I blame the new excessive sorting though. Garbage sorting, recycle, because now you have to have like 6 different bins to be allowed to throw your garbage away. And I don't have enough room under my sink where my trash can is for 6 bins. So now I just have like bags, like grocery bags, like paper grocery bags, just out on the floor with cans in one and glass in one and cardboard in one, and then you gotta put plastic separately, and you gotta separate the colored glass from the non-colored glass, and then you gotta put aluminum in one, and then you gotta put food in one, and then you gotta put general garbage in one, and then you gotta put batteries in separately, and you gotta there's so many individual containers for trash now that it's taken over my kitchen. Yeah, you gotta just run back and forth to the garbage house all the time. I mean, it is good, but I feel like it's a little over the top sometimes. Like they wanted us, or they have been wanting us, actually. It's changing now, but we were supposed to we are still, I think, supposed to separate out hard plastics from soft plastics as well. It's not just a plastic container, it's soft plastic and hard plastic. I also don't understand why colored glass and non-colored glass has to be different. It seems excessive because I doubt that I feel like it probably just gets mixed up anyway at some point. Like they do at McDonald's. I remember that being a thing back in the day. When they started recycling at McDonald's and they had like one bin for boxes and one bin for others and one bin for cups and one bin for lids and one slot for straws. And then they open it up and it all goes into one bin behind the scenes. That was funny. That's what they used to do at McDonald's here. It's all different little slots, but behind the little slots, it's all just one big bin that it all goes into. It makes you feel like you're doing something, though. Anyway. Can we handle the gate on this day? I feel like as long as you separate like plastic, metal, glass, that's it. I mean, big cardboard boxes and stuff, yeah, because you have to like take them out separately anyway. But I feel like at a certain point, there's the point of diminishing returns where people just give up on it instead because there's too much. It's too much stuff. Yep, I had that exactly that when I worked. It all just went into the same trash baler. See, that's just sad. But true. No, I recycle most of the stuff, but I do get kind of lazy with smaller things. Like, sometimes I'll just chuck a plastic thingy in the general garbage. And sometimes I'll not take the lid off of a jar that I throw out in the glass, even though the lid is metal. Sometimes I throw food garbage in the non-food garbage. You're not allowed to put biodegradables in with a normal trash. You have to put that in a paper bag, in the paper bag bin for food stuffs. But sometimes I get too lazy. And also sometimes it stinks too much. Because when you live alone, it takes quite a while to fill up a whole brown paper bag full of food waste. So instead of being brought out, it just sits there and starts to get moldy and stinky. Anyway, we're back in Little Guardsman for the home stretch. I think that's the plan at least. So let's see where we were. Compost for Straubs.
Good morning. You're listening to the Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm Dodger, joined by my new co-host, the Quack.
We saw this last time, and then Dad comes in. Or is this not that one? Oh.
Hiya, sweetie. Are you almost ready to go?
I do put in the summertime when the strawberries, or in the springtime when the strawberries are growing, I do put my spent coffee grounds on the in the garden, because apparently that is full of like nutrient and stuff that your strawberries can eat. And then also maybe the strawberries get like infused with caffeine, so I get like caffeinated strawberries, and then you can just eat them and you get all like perked up.
Almost. Sorry I slept late. If I rush, I can make it to the guard shed just on time.
Didn't you hear? All the gates are closed today for the wedding. We got the day.
That's great news. So we can have a day just you and me? Hello, sappy montage of father-daughter bonding time.
Ah.
We only get the day off because we have to attend the wedding.
Goodbye, sappy montage. You were a nice thought. So, should we get dressed up?
Oh, fashion montage?
What do you mean? I am dressed up. Didn't you notice my tie?
Is it very small and under your beard? Or is it around your testicles?
You're not wearing a tie.
Oh, darn it. Did it fall off again?
Oh.
Did you tie it properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to tie a tie.
So you just put a bit of fabric around your neck?
Did you clip it on properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to clip on a tie.
Did you tape it on properly?
I thought I did. It doesn't matter. No one will see us. Our seats are so far from the altar, we're technically closer being at home.
Super glue? Come on. Easy solution. Oh. I wanted to dress up. I wanted to get like a little character creation montage. Do you think we'll ever get to go to this big tree? Because it's so big and there. And that makes me want to click it. Nothing happens though. Oh, can you click secrets? Go to the moon. No. Okay. They're actually here. Oh no, Kelly's here.
Okay, remember, grab as many appetizers as you can, then meet me by the door. We still have to find our seats and we'll need snacks for the journey.
Stuff my pockets with all the shrimp I can find? Got it.
Well, this is nice. Okay. Talk to everybody. Is that...
What an absolute waste of money this entire dog and pony show is. Would have been just as well off flushing a ton of gold bars down the toilet, if you ask me.
That's what I did with your gold. Okay, you can't really see it because it's behind the bag. Watch when I click someone's dialogue. On this chair behind the bag, there's a medieval whoopee cushion.
I'm a famous artist now!
It's just spikes.
Renowned art critic Gil Meisterheimer described my ice sculpture as a startling reflection of modern society, exposing the monsters within us all. That's good, right?
You look excited. Can I go look at it? Can I go touch it? Oh, I'm not allowed to touch it. Where is it? Show it! There it is! Yeah, it's like a spiky little football. Okay. What about you? Wait, why are you here?
No mention of the calories or the ingredients. Catering Corp's legal team would have a field day with these amateurs.
Why are you here? I can pay for you.
Nothing beats Monty's soup, but I don't think it'll travel well in my pocket. Maybe I can find a bag and a straw somewhere.
People fart in fear and pain. You sit on it and then instead of it farting, you fart from like 6 new buttholes that it has poked in your butt cheeks, which is where the farts are stored. The more farts you store, the bigger the butt cheeks.
Nothing beats Monty's soup, but I don't think it'll travel well in my pocket.
No, I know that. I just wanted to talk to Kelly. Okay, bye. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Melroy. Enjoying the big event?
You know that I'm not. Let's just get to the I-dos already, am I right? I don't know what that wedding officiant is waiting for.
The bride and groom? They're not here.
I'm going to do it. When the officiant asks, is there anyone here who objects? I'm going to do it!
Don't do it, Beverly. Hey, meat man. You decide not to disturb them in the middle of their set. Oh, they're playing? Oh. Yeah, Hat Man is over there. The most important character. The most important plot line.
A royal wedding to patch up alliances and make political gains? Won't be the first and it won't be the last.
True that. What's with these little squishy plushies? They're snuck in all over the place.
King Oswin would have been devastated to see his daughter put in this awful position.
Right, she doesn't want to marry or she does want to marry? She doesn't want to marry. Have we ever met the princess? Are we even sure the princess is real?
I only wish Sprankles could be here to see this.
Sprankles!
There, Your Grace.
Where?
No. There.
On my hand?
Oh, never mind.
Sprankles! Oh yeah, we did see her, the cloak lady. You're right.
How exciting! I spend so much time studying history, but today I am here making it.
Have I ever played Brotato or the Long Con? No. Wait, isn't Brotato that shooty game? I feel like I heard... The Long Con. Oh no, I'm thinking of the Long Night. Never mind. No, I
I
haven't.
wonder how this day will be viewed by future generations.
Meat. Hello? It is a little strange. You have to like stand in very specific spots to be able to talk to people. If you just click a person, it doesn't like enable the conversation. Speak. Oh.
Security at an event like this is a nightmare. So many moving parts. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext to do something suspicious. The job never stops, Lil.
Okay. You're the suspicious one. You guys are in the shady cult. No. Okay.
Lil, you absolute wonder. Well done on the wedding file.
Thank you. Do you like my wedding outfit?
It's gone off without a hitch. And with that, the Sprawl has acquired a powerful new ally. Brava, Lil.
Oh! Money! Hey, mister. I'll talk to you last.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
My journey, it continues. I'm so invested in his story.
Hey, you ready for the big show?
Who said that?
It's me. It's Lil. From the guard shed.
Glasses!
My good friend Lil.
Hey, could we just
I
get you
didn't say
some,
we
like,
were.
LASIK? Or contacts?
Lil, I've gone and done it again. I've lost my glasses, and I can't start the wedding if I can't read the official wedding officiant overview. You have to help me find them, because you're my good friend.
Oh, okay.
Where's the last place you remember seeing them? Or just seeing at all?
I thought I just had them. They have to be around here somewhere.
I was gonna say, odds are they're stuck in your cloak, because that's where they've always been. But now they're smushed.
Don't tell me. They're crushed under your boot.
No, they're crushed in my boot. I forgot that's where I like to keep them so I don't lose them.
Ouch. Painful.
This is the exact reason why nobody keeps their glasses in their boots, Edward.
Also, your glasses are like 10 times the size of
What am I
one of
supposed
your
to do
boots.
now?
I have an idea.
What if we got someone else to lend you their glasses? Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
I'm both.
Of course.
This could work.
Then it's settled. You go and find someone to lend me their glasses, and I'll stay here.
Okay.
Why
Teamwork.
can't you do it?
The pieces of my broken glasses are cutting my foot, and my boot is filling up with blood.
Fair enough.
Okay, you stay here. I should probably talk to my dad about this.
Okay.
Tell him I say hello.
Okay. Find glasses or make glasses. Unfortunately, all of the glasses aren't made out of glass. They're made out of metal. Does anyone wear... Oh, can we make ice glasses? Does anyone wear glasses? No one actually, literally no one wears glasses. Hey, Dad, do you have glasses?
What's your current shrimp count at? We need at least 30 to get 4 stars.
Ew.
Dad, the wedding officiant needs a pair of glasses or else the wedding won't start.
We have to knock...
Edward says hello.
We have to knock out Science Lady and steal her glasses. Like the nerd she is.
Dad, focus.
Who do we know that wears glasses?
Doesn't Mrs. Abernathy?
Dr. Beatrice von Matterhorn... Whatever.
Good thinking. But you'll have to go and find her. She could be anywhere in the sprawl.
Wait, Mrs. Abernathy?
Why me? Why can't you?
I cut my foot earlier and my boot is filling up with blood.
Are you the same guy?
Fine, I'll go. You stay here. Just try not to cut your other foot. Now, if I was Mrs. Abernathy, where would I be?
Maybe she's in the soup. Maybe she is the soup. Why can't we ask this lady?
Can I borrow your glasses?
Oh, we can.
No.
Oh.
Okay then.
I mean, we could try a little harder. Alright, fine. I'm out of here. I gotta go find Grandma. Bye, Kelly. Oh, I can talk to Kelly. No, it's... Yes?
Nothing beats Monty's
No.
soup, but
Bye. Okay, where is Mrs. Abernathy? Maybe she's doing like a goblin. Maybe she's at the goblin uprising? Yeah, she'll be gambling. She'll be at the racetrack or whatever. Goblin ball. Hello. I want to talk to you.
I wish more people opted to get married in the night. I do love a wedding, but the midday sun wreaks havoc with my complexion.
So why are you here? Oh! Oh! Wait!
Where is my cummerbund? And what is a cummerbund?
This guy's supposed to be free. He was given a sock. Hang in there, kitty. A little guy. No, little guy. Little guy.
Welp has a new master now, and he lives a very comfortable life. And he got to be a jockey in a polo match? Best day of Welp's life!
Oh, well, that's nice.
And he's rich now, too! And likes to flash his money around.
Okay.
Here's thanks to you, Lil!
I think I just got like $2. Okay, what's up?
Where is my cummerbund? And what?
Okay, bye. Most illuminating. Oh, I can walk faster if I, like, click twice. What is the point of a cummerbund? Is it just to hold in your stomach so you don't have to do it yourself? Hello, Pocket Shark. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the wedding? I wanted to go to work. That's the funnest part. What's up?
Hello, hello! Welcome to Garby's Emporium of Wonder. Big royal wedding blowout.
Everything is the same price. You lie! No! I mean, I guess. Bye-bye. Big summer blowout. Oh!
It's never too early to start campaigning for public office.
That's true. Hey, how's your political campaign going?
A lot of high-ups are in town for the royal wedding, and I want to make sure they hear my slogan. A vote for me is a vote for trees.
That's a good slogan. I'd vote for you. Bye. Bye, Treeman. Bye. Don't let the barking go to your head. Tavern, then. I can't go to the Colosseum for some reason. Hello, Heniel. And Yanni as well. Welcome. Welcome to the bar. Did you all bring your IDs?
I am here to drown my sorrows at not being selected to cater the most fancy wedding.
Oh, sorry. Hey, it's the Mava.
I know what you're thinking. What? Praetor Kargan? Aren't you supposed to be getting married?
That is what I was thinking, yeah. Hey, Weird Al. Oh!
When I heard the wedding was an all-day affair, I was so relieved you didn't hire me. I can only do a 3-song polka conga accordion set before I'm completely gassed. Also, I added my best song to the old electric phonograph over here. Consider it a thank you, 2-3.
Ooh. Which one? Jacob's Accordion Fantasy. Oh, it's nice. It's just nice and chill. I'm a little underwhelmed, I gotta admit, with the jukebox feature. It's too quiet, and it's not, like, apparent enough. You can barely tell. Okay, hey, lady.
Hello, Lil. Beautiful day for a royal wedding, isn't it? Shame we can't go and see it for ourselves.
It is a beautiful day. It's a rather nice day. A day for a glorious wedding. What is it? To marry off our daughter to the nouveau riche? They're so common, so cold. Well, I guess it could be worse.
My dad and I were
That's why
invited.
everything, every last little thing, every single tiny microscopic little thing must go.
Why, you
according
lucky
to
little bit.
plan. Hey, if I bring your glasses to the wedding, they get to see the wedding, and then I'll bring them back to you, and you can put them on, and it'll be like you can sort of vicariously live out what your glasses have seen.
Mrs. A, I need your help. The wedding won't start until the officiant gets a pair of glasses, and you have a pair of glasses. See where I'm going with this?
You want me to officiate the wedding?
Yes.
No, I need your glasses. I'll give them back right after the ceremony, I promise.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I can't just give them to you, my dear. I need them to read the odds on the upcoming Goblin Ball game.
Ow, farts.
But I'll tell you what. If you get me a piece of food from the royal wedding that I can keep in my freezer and never eat, you can borrow my glasses for a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, Mrs. A, one plate of official wedding cuisine coming up.
Okay, bye. And that's why everything, every last little thing, every single tiny microscopic little thing must go according to plan. Our family led according to plan. Our daughter will wed. Okay. Oh, I can go to the dig site. Why would I go to the dig site? Can I get a doggy bag? At the oh Essek is here. Can I get a doggy bag at the wedding?
Ah, so she does leave her little guard shed after all. Curiosity about these power crystals the good doctor has been experimenting with has gotten the best of both of us, I see.
Sure. That's it. That's all I wanted to talk to you about. Let me go down this hole. Ooh, let's see some sparkling in the darkness. Do you wish to reach into the hole? Yes. Lil found a power crystal. Nice. Dude, I have 7 power crystals now. They better let me back to work soon. Okay, to the wedding. Let's... but I don't have anything to, like, transport the food in. Maybe the tavern has a bowl that I can get, or like a Tupperware container or something. A bit of cling film that I can just sort of pour the soup into, like make one of those like drifter bundles on a stick, but it's instead of a napkin with a sandwich in it, it's cling film with soup.
It's the big day, Lil. Can't talk. Can't you see we're slammed?
No. Okay. Alright, back to the wedding then. I'm lurking today? Lurk away, Fluffy. Lurk away! Lurk away, Fluffy! Lurk, Fluffy, lurk! No one play any music. Fluffy will fall asleep, though. My neighbors are barbecuing. I'm jealous. I want to eat barbecue also. That was like voted as one of the least appealing, or like one of the worst smells of summer by Swedish people in some magazine like years ago. They did like a survey of what people dislike about the summer, I guess. or smells they like and dislike about the summer, like fresh cut grass, and like summer rain, and barbecue smell was like on the most hated list. I feel like that was more an opinion piece. That can't be true. It's like one of the best smells about the summer.
No mention of the calories or the ingredients.
Okay. How do I transport this?
Hi, Kelly.
Oh,
How did you know my name?
intuition.
It says it on your name tag. May I have a bowl of soup?
Sure, what do I care?
It's okay. Can I have 8 more? It would be a fun reference. Oh!
Mrs. A, here, I got you your keepsake appetizer.
Thank you.
Hold it in your mouth. Ugh.
I like food.
Oh no, it's the shapeshifter. You come back to her. Into a bowl. Eat up.
Who doesn't? Now, how about those glasses?
They don't come off.
Glasses. Yes.
Holy crap! That was the shapeshifter again! And it's run off with my food for the real Mrs. Abernathy!
Oh, take another
Guess I
one.
gotta go get another plate, or see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
My glasses. Hey, Kelly, I'm back. It was just so delicious.
Can I have another bowl of soup, Kelly?
Sorry, little girl. We're all out, and the dinner soup won't be served until after the ceremony.
I guess I'll go see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
I don't trust you, Kelly. I can see 6 bowls of soup right there. Nine bowls of soup arranged on an airplane, flown by an ichthyosaur. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, good, none of them fell. 9 bowls of soup by They Might Be Giants. A very silly song. That's a real song, yes. They have also brought you such hits as Triangle Man does anything that the triangle can. And You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big.
You ate it, didn't you? That means I lost 10 gold to Arta saying you wouldn't. I thought that could be a problem with you.
No, I didn't eat it. Wait, what did you just say?
Well, what about a bottle of wedding wine to mark the occasion? Are they serving Petrardian fizzy, perchance?
Be hilarious if they did, but I don't even think it's legal for a Marvaldian
I think it's They
to
Might Be
laugh.
Giants.
Never mind get drunk. There's gotta be a couple of bottles floating around the sprawl somewhere.
Petrardian Fizzy, we heard about that. There was someone that was bringing or sending in a casket, a box of petroleum fizzy or whatever. Who was that? Oh shit, oh snap, we can go everywhere. Coliseum it is. The exciting Coliseum. It has washrooms. Now you're making me doubtful. Nine bowls of soup. It is, and They Might Be Giants.
9 bowls of soup are balanced on the end of a rake on an ichthyosaur's head. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, good, none of them spilled.
Is there one that's kind of extra? Can I have it for my own? No, you can't. I'm saving them for friends. But you don't have any friends. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Now be quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. 9 bowls of soup. Hello?
I can't believe they bumped the semifinals for some wedding. The Sprawl Brawlers were a lock to take out the Scarborough Hush Puppies. A lock, I tell you.
What a joyous day for a royal wedding. And it's me birthday.
Happy birthday.
What a joyous day.
Oh, I wanted to say happy birthday. Can I give you a bag of rice as a happy birthday? Why do I have these things? They cost nothing and they do nothing. Hello?
Goblin ball is life.
Oh, it's a goblin ball. That's what it was on the... Yeah, what are they cheering for? Oh, it's just the excuse. I see. It's just because they have the audience noise for this scene in the game. So they keep the audience noise for that scene in the game because it's easier. And then they just add a line about it being weird. Ooh. Is this a very... Oh, it's a very flat head with a crown on top that has that big tree in the middle. I thought his top of the head was missing and his mind was blown. Like that emote with the little mushroom cloud coming out of the top of the dome piece. No one's here. Not sure why you thought coming here was such a good idea. Ayo!
Hello, Councilwoman Ash? It's Travis. I'm back from that errand you sent me on. Are you there?
Yes.
Oh, yes, Travis. Thank you for doing that. I value you and all your hard work.
Wait a minute. This isn't Councilwoman Ash. Who is this?
Yes, it is. How dare you? You're fired.
Aw, you caught me. It's Lil from the guard shed. How did you know I wasn't Ash?
The Councilwoman would never tell me she values my work, or call me by my real name. It's always Intern Boy or Bozo, or the worst of them all, Trav-ass.
Trav-ass! It's a Bellatrix Lestrange sitch. What is this BB? B&B? Butts and booty? Boobs and bedoinks? Listen, Trav-ass. No, we're not gonna be mean.
Listen, Travis.
Yeah? You looked up what the rice was for?
I need to find a bottle of Petrardian Fizzy.
Have I missed
Does
it?
her official snootiness have a bottle tucked away in here somewhere?
Of course she does. She always keeps everything she needs to entertain her high-profile guests around.
Perfect. Tell me where it is and I'll be out of your hair.
Not so fast. I'm not just gonna give you a bottle of fine Petrardian Fizzy, compromising my position, my career, and risk losing the trust that's taken me so long to earn from Councilwoman Ash.
I'm running out.
Not without getting...
Oh, we missed it? What was it for?
There it is. What'll it be, Trav?
A bag of rice?
I suppose I could let you have it for 200 gold.
200 gold? You're crazy.
Crazy like a fox who needs to pay off his student loan.
Fair enough. I mean, I would, but...
I don't have that kind of cash on me today, Trav. Would you take a check?
Yes.
Well, I don't have one of those either. Is there anything else you'd want?
The vampire? He wants the rice?
Well, as I'm sure you know, I am
Well,
a
it's
huge
weird though, because...
volleyball fan.
It's weird though, because... What were you supposed to do with it, then? Because you can't, like, give things out of your bag. I'm very confused about the bag, like the inventory. I feel like I've never used the inventory system for anything other than to just sell what is in there. Because you can't, like, try to give people things. But maybe you can sometimes. But if you can sometimes, then that's a little unclear.
Who isn't?
to a game? Some memorabilia, perhaps? Anything, really. I'm a huge fan.
All right, we get it already. Jeez. Let me see what I can do.
Okay. Something from the stadium. What if I just go to work? Can I just make some money? Oh! Oh! Hey.
What are you doing here? It's a national holiday. There's no work today.
It's like an old legend. If you give a vampire rice, he'll be forced to count it. Is that why they're a count? Is that why the count counts in Sesame Muppets? Or is it just because it's called Count? That's why it's called Count?
Not that you ever seem to be doing much work whenever I come by anyway. Gate's closed.
Someone just saw some dude with sharp teeth and glitter all over his body counting rice. Like, oh, that's a count, that is. Okay.
Lil, we wanted to help you escape your stupid job.
Oh.
So you could come and get up to stupid stuff with us today.
Come on, Lil. What do you think? This might be worse than chickenpox, worse than having a job. I have to go to a stupid wedding. That's so stupid. Ditch it.
It's pretty stupid. I also need a bottle of booze. You got some?
Sorry, guys. They need me.
Sorry.
Maybe we can play together
Sorry?
after.
Beginning to feel like this voice actor for Lil is Canadian.
Sure, Lil. Like that's going to happen.
Come find us when you're not pretending to be a weird grown-up or something.
Hey.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm not pretending the weird part. That's just natural, baby.
Yeah.
I should have told Mrs. McGoblin to wait and make sure I got the gig before she went home. Now she'll have to come all the way back to pick me up. Ah well, at least she's getting her steps in.
Steps? Getting her steps in? You sound like Gobber. Sesame Muppets? I don't know which one is different than the other. I don't know what the difference is, and I don't know which one is from whomst. Are they the same? Sesame Street? Do the Muppets live on Sesame Street? And where are the Fraggles? Where is Fraggle Rock? Is that under Sesame Street? Is that where Elmo lives? Is Elmo a Muppet? Is Big Bird a Muppet? Count is from Sesame Street, and Sesame Street isn't Muppets? Because they all look like Muppets. Whoa. Man, this place is popping. Hello.
Viva la Gobolucion!
For sure.
Viva la Gobolucion!
Yeah, definitely that as well. They are all Muppets. They live in different places. Oh. So, Muppet is like the species of puppet creature?
Nobody seems to want Carl's orange slices after all.
So the Sesame Street creatures and the Fraggle Rock creatures are all Muppets. It just means where they live? But Fraggles, are Fraggles just like, you say like, Floridians? Fraggles? They're still human, presumably? Poor guy.
I knew I never should have introduced them to each other.
Buttface!
Kelly was my hairdresser.
Buttface is back! Testing. All right.
Some pretty compelling literature around here. A fair sprawl for all. Sounds nice.
Finally, a group that does not belittle me for my lack of skills, my poorly chosen name, or my pixelated skin.
Oh, that was it? See? There's another one. Buttface is my fave. I want more interactions with Buttface. Well, this was kind of pointless. Farewell. I need to... What am I looking for? Oh, booze, still. Yeah, Buttface story and Hat Guy's hat quest. I mean, the vampire is here. Can I just give him the rice now? It's weird that it doesn't, like... How do you even give it to him? What's up?
I wish more people opted to get married in the night. I do love a wedding, but the midday sun wreaks havoc with my complexion.
Right. Yeah, we need to go get Goblin Ball memorabilia. I was thinking maybe there's some memorabilia in here, because this place is, like, jam-packed with junk. No, we'll just go to the Goblin Ball Stadium. Murray! Oh no! Wait a minute, Murray, is that you? Murray? What are you doing to get back to Monkey Island, you cheeky so-and-so? It's Murray! The talking skull from Monkey Island. Oh, that's cute. That's a fun reference. Good old Murray. Maybe I'm allowed... I mean, we did see the Goblin Ball at the wedding, so I'm gonna go pick that up if I can. I'm just gonna see if I now can go in here. Okay, no. Okay. I'm going to the wedding and I'm picking up the Goblin Ball. Click. Yeah, Guybrush was right. He does look great with a melted candle on his head. Definitely. He pulls it off. It's a little cheeky that they put the Goblin Ball behind my bag. I feel like that seems like a great souvenir.
You look so pretty, all dressed up in what you usually wear.
Thanks, Dad. Oh, I can't? There's like nothing I can do here. But there's a Goblin Ball. But there's a Goblin Ball right there. It felt so obvious with the picture of the Goblin Ball on the Goblin Ball place, and then... Fine. Can we get your sweatband or something?
Excuse me, Ms. Goodfoot?
Hello. Would you like an autograph?
Yes.
Yeah, that might be okay. What else you got?
Excuse me?
I got a guy who's a big fan, and he's looking to score some top-shelf memorabilia.
Aw, is this one of those kids who's in the hospital and they want me to score a goal just for them?
Yeah.
Sure is.
Yeah, can you wring your sweatband out in a cup for me?
Then I won't just score a goal, I'll win the whole game in honor of...
Oh no! Should we do it? No, I shouldn't.
Travis. And hey, give him this as well. I don't think I'll need it today.
Oh hey, we did get the sweatband. Mate, that was your lucky sweatband. You're gonna lose now.
Gross. Thanks so much.
Hey, can I bet on the home team? They're gonna suck.
The Sprawl Brawlers were a lock to take out the...
Yeah, alright. Bye-bye. That'd be fun if you remembered that and you could then bet on their opposite team. Sprawl Brawlers. Okay, back to... here. You can see our trend lines. Yes.
Hey, you there?
That's not
I'm
how I roll. No tan lines for me. Cause I don't tan. Court intrigue for dummies. Is that
Councilwoman Ash?
That's the script for Game of Thrones season 8.
No, it's Lil. I got something I think you'll like.
A new job?
It's a disgusting used sweatband from that Goblin Ball player, Saruna... whatever.
You got me Saruna Goodfoot's lucky second sweatband? Oh my god, that is incredible! Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me.
Ew. Do you want a bag of rice?
There may be a surprise for you when Saruna scores a goal.
You'll find the bottle in the bar cart. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, no, I wish I had done the Trav ass one. Just as a little... Wait, it was just standing right there. Thank you. Thank you, Travis. Very good, Travis. Thank you, Travis. Bye, Travis. And then we go back to... Where was she? She was here, yes? Do, 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 do. Aw. So nice out. It's also, I like having the, you can't see it, but I can see out through the window from this new position of the desk. It's nice to be able to see the sunny outside. See the people, a little barbecue, and not having to participate.
Mrs. A, I found you a bottle of the fizzy stuff. Can I have your glasses now?
Or... Oh.
Oh, Lil, I'm so pleased. Thank you
Rice?
so much. Yes, you may have my glasses. After enjoying this bottle, I don't think I'll be able to see straight anyways.
Yuck, yuck. Show her without them. Oh! Oh! Oh, without her glasses, she becomes Brock's grandma. Bye, Grandma. Bye, Mrs. Wait, I want to talk to you when you're glassesless. Hello. Lil has nothing to say? Oh, how about a thank you? Jeez, Lil. I will take care of your glasses, don't worry, dear. I can see everything now.
I will be returning to the palace with the glasses. Wrong palace. Why do we even have that palace?
Should we tell her shapeshifter? Oh yeah, that's true. We could tell the shapeshifter that she doesn't have glasses anymore, and then the shapeshifter will shapeshift to not have glasses, and then the shapeshifter won't be able to see anything, and we can make fun of them. One set of glasses. Oh, or not. One set of glasses?
Edward, I got you a pair of glasses. The wedding is saved.
Boom.
Lil, this is perfect! Now I'll be able to perform the ceremony. The wedding is saved.
Wait, you close your eyes when the glasses come on, and she closes her eyes when the glasses come off. These glasses have like a negative effect on eyeballs.
I just said...
We both did, at the same time.
It's okay.
No,
We did it, Lil!
I'll go get my dad so we can find our seats so the princess can officially say goodbye to her single life.
Whoa!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, humans, elves, dwarves, and other non-humans alike.
I kind of want to... It'd be cool to do the opposite choices for this game and play completely into the one percenters. Just really do what the aristocracy wants us to do as much as possible. Just to see how things turn out.
We are gathered here today
But I would feel
to witness
too
the
mean.
sacred union of our dearly beloved Princess Desdemona and the fierce and honorable Praetor Kargan.
Praetor? Praetor.
We stand here to celebrate the love shared between these two people, as their union will forge a strong bond that will bring renewed strength and vigor to our fair city-state.
If anyone has anything to say, speak now or forever hold your... Wait, I object? Why would I object?
The happy couple have elected to write their own vows. Praetor Kargan, the floor is yours.
Princess, together our two nations will enter a state of cooperation. Your surplus population will help fuel future glorious ballets of the Marvog Empire and provide ample breeding opportunities for more proud Marvog warriors. Kapla!
Well, about that last part. Keep
Charming.
listening.
Princess Desdemona, you may proceed.
I'm waiting for the part where you're supposed to speak now or forever not.
That's so, romantic. Even though our people have differences of opinion on a variety of subjects, going forward, we will solve our nation's disagreements with words and mutual respect.
Yeah.
But what fun would it be? Nothing can compare to the feeling of conflict resolution through the hunt.
Now see, you do get 3 out of 4 letters correct.
There's no chance you're talking about hunting rabbits or pheasant, is there?
Compromise?
No.
And now, the presentation of the ceremonial rings.
Keep listening.
Once you place the sacred rings upon each other's fingers, you may seal this alliance and your marriage with a kiss. And from that moment forward, your lives and indeed your two kingdoms will be forever bound.
Come on, Sir Pamela, speak up.
But first, if there is anyone here who knows of any reason that this couple should not be wed, speak now or forever hold your peace. I object!
Oh. No, I object.
Oh no! Chuck is here to enact his plan. What do I do?
Where's this going?
How did that filthy goblin get in here? Guards!
Wait! What a disgusting little creature.
I think Princess Ninja is sympathetic to their non-human cause, right? So if we just let them hash it out, maybe they could marry.
What did the councilwoman just say? Guards!
Maybe these two could marry.
I said wait, and I'm done being ignored. Guards, stand down. Chuck, what are you doing here?
That's why she
I
was
told
there.
you to stay away.
They're smoochers.
Ooh, the plot thickens. What I do today, I do for all citizens of the Sprawl who have felt unwelcome for too long.
Yeah, Sir Felicity was the red herring.
For those of us who look a little different, who can't walk down the street at noon with their heads held high. I'm looking at you, mole people.
Show him.
I couldn't stand by and watch as my people's chances for a good life were erased by the sham of a marriage.
Hey!
She hit puberty right in the middle of that word.
And I couldn't watch as the woman I love.
What did he just say?
The plot thickens again! We just went from soup to gravy, people!
Oh, this is butter, for sure.
Don't! You can't.
The Sprawl doesn't need you to sacrifice yourself to make it stronger. It already has an untapped power inside itself, waiting to rise up. Princess Desdemona, I love you. Will you marry me instead and join in allegiance with your own home?
Yes. Thick gravy is the best. Thick gravy is the only gravy that's good gravy. If you make red wine gravy from powder, instead of using water for it, as it says on the pack, use half and half water and milk, whole milk, and then also add butter to it once it's hot, and then it makes for the best red wine gravy for your chicken.
This will not stand. Princess, you can't seriously be thinking of leaving me for this.
I'm on the edge of my f***ing seat here!
Dude, he's perfect height for her. For some things.
I will, Chuck. I will marry you. What?
Ooh.
This isn't going to work out.
You think?
People of the Sprawl, this may shock and horrify the worst among you, but this is Chuck, my secret goblin lover.
It's like Shrek, but
And
small.
I choose him as my groom. And together we will empower our own people and usher in a better, brighter future for everyone in the Sprawl.
I thought she was gonna get murdered. Oh, by rejecting the leader of Petrard's proposal of marriage, you have made a great mistake that will not go unpunished. Consider this message a declaration of war. You are hereby under siege, and we demand your unconditional surrender immediately. Otherwise, we will lay waste to your precious kingdom with fire and brimstone, pouring out from our weapons of war. Love and kisses, the kingdom of Petrard. Oh, I started reading that in such a perfect tone for the ending.
Shit.
Oh! Oh, we should have stopped the other stream here. Oh well.
The Sprawl, news about the war. On the front lines, our homegrown heroes are holding toe-to-toe against the pungent Petradians.
It's getting more Papers, Pleasey.
But back in the barracks, folks from home and away are signing up to do their part. You might even find the odd Petradian joining our ranks to fight against their
Oh,
own.
am I gonna have to see where people are from now in my booth?
And get 'em once for me. Talk to your local Godshed operator about how you can join the Sprawl Army today. Join the Sprawl Army today.
The kingdom wants you. Okay. Uh-oh.
Any questions?
All of them?
Did you see my dad? He was there. He looked okay.
No, I meant questions about the new drafting procedure. It was in the weekly update video.
I saw. Oh, you showed it.
Propaganda
He showed
video?
it to me here.
You know what propaganda is?
Yeah. Do you know why propaganda is so effective at convincing people of things? Because it makes you take a propaganda at it.
I didn't until I watched that video.
I've told that joke before, but I'm going to tell it again because it came up organically and I made that joke up and I think it's pretty good.
Listen, people are going to come up asking about joining the army. It's your job to decide if they're a good fit, especially considering who else is coming to enlist that day.
I thought my job was to decide who to let pass the gate.
That's also your job. This is wartime. You have to do two things now.
Oh, war
My
sucks.
dad was here. He'd show me how to get out of doing two things.
Up until now, we've tolerated a 2-star average with you, Guardsman. Not anymore. We are dancing on a knife's edge here, so now you have to maintain a 2.5-star average, or it's game over.
Tricky.
Oh, and if you don't draft the right people, we could lose the war. Also game over.
Jeez.
Wait, figuratively
The stakes.
or literally?
Both.
Yeah, it was a good joke. I mean, it's not better than my lunar tick one, but it's pretty good.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna go.
You're just gonna leave after dropping something that heavy on me?
Fine, I'll stay. We can tutorial some more.
Or the...
Actually, I'm starting to see the appeal of your first plan.
But I want better versions of the good things I already have. He's also a good one.
I thought you might. Goodbye, Lil.
I've said a few things over the years. One or two things here and there. It's a good batting average. After months of this siege, the Sprawl's resources, namely its food stores, have reached a new dangerous low. If a guard discovers any means to improve our dwindling food supplies, you are to contact either myself or Lieutenant Stryker. Great. So if food shows up, call someone. Any individual or groups coming from outside the Sprawl who will burden our meager food supply are to be carefully vetted, like with Item 1, call. So if anyone with food or if anyone in search of food show up, call. Best of luck to those becoming responsible for drafting, blah 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 blah. Remember, there's always more than meets the eye, although nothing may seem good, sometimes things are different. Okay. Hey, guard. Dos. Oh, it's like friendos. Hey, Gardos. I'm breaking in a new assistant down here in the dungeon. Go easy on him if you get him when you call. Malcolm. Hugs and kisses. Food surprise. 10 crystals? Hey, Leslie, I have 10 crystals? Jeez. Are you envious? You can have a couple if you want. I have 10. I can give you 2. I can give you 1. I like the music in this game. It's really good.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the place where a fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
You reckon you got what it takes to go to war, do war, midriff?
Sure do, ma'am. His name is Elmer John, and you're looking at him. I'm talking about me, ma'am.
Oh, you're nice.
Yeah, I got that.
I'm low? I'm working on it. Get it?
Now what's a guy like you doing wanting to fight in a war like this?
You come here often?
I fight for one thing and one thing only. My one and only love, Glory Ann.
Oh. Glory Ann. What a name. She should open a bar. Like a little, like a little corner bar, a little watering hole. And then she should call it the Glory Hole. I trust you so far.
That's very heroic, I guess. This Glory Ann, is she your sweetheart?
She sure is.
Is she also a pig?
And does Glory Ann feel the same way about you?
She sure does. At least, I thought she did.
Oh. Let's truth him. See who this Glory really is.
I can't believe Glory Ann would do me wrong like she done me, and be caught in the arms of another man.
Gasp!
I guess I could have talked to her about it, but the minute I saw her and that lug Bosco together, I jumped to the first conclusion in my head and left town to do the first thing I thought of doing.
Gasp!
Was this the right thing to do? Yes, it's Glory Ann that did the wrong thing.
Okay. He seems on the level, but I don't really know if he's gonna be like a great contribution. Best of luck to those becoming responsible for drafting individuals. Remember, there's always more than meets the eye, and although it may seem like sending more people to the phrase the right idea is not always the case. Should we, like, let him in? What else should we do? X-ray? Beep beep boop 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 boop. Yes. I have to get such good grades now. So, ooh. Did you eat a book?
That's my Glory Ann. Oh, how you've done me wrong, Glory Ann. She gave me this picture. I forgot I still had it on me.
Oh, she's cute. Glory Ann, you're in the arms of another fella? Maybe it was her dad.
Nice photo.
And the frame's quite nice, too.
The picture looks bumpy, like someone wrote something on the back of it. What does it say?
Please rescue me.
I don't know. It's too precious to me to take out of the frame. Regardless, reading time is over. I've made up my mind. I'm going to war.
But... No, that's it? Okay, we have to restart. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, weird. Bye. I want to restart, and then we'll do... spray...
You're being sent to the front lines, soldier.
Let's restart and do spray,
There's
X-ray...
no turning back now, Elm.
No, X-ray...
Oh, Glory Ann, who I caught in the arms of another man. Maybe joining up will make you love me enough so we can spend our lives together.
We could do X-ray, and then he'll reveal the picture, and then we'll do a decoder.
Then I won't have to run off and join the army.
There's a shred of logic in that.
Oh, hello.
Ah, it's you again.
No, shush.
I remember.
Shut up. We don't want to talk to you. I want to go back in time to this fella. Yeah. It's Scooby-Doo-Boop-Boop-Boop-Boop-Boop. Well, hello.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. We will. X-ray. What do we do with the old man? What does he want? I thought he was...
That's my Glory Ann. Oh, how you've done me wrong,
Prison?
Glory Ann. She gave me this picture.
No, I remember.
Photo.
And the frame's quite...
The picture looks...
I don't know.
Okay. Now, we decode the picture.
Let me see that picture, Elmer.
Okay, but don't break the frame.
You got it. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. How does a decoder ring work?
Elmer John, if
Like
you
in real
ever
life?
see me in the arms of another man, please know that it's probably just a misunderstanding and don't go running off to war alone.
Now I'm more suspicious, Glory Ann.
If you must, make sure you've got someone big and strong from town there with you. Yours forever, Glory Ann.
I was oddly specific.
That's oddly specific.
It really is.
So it's all just a misunderstanding? Then maybe I shouldn't rush off to war without talking to her first. Or I should, but under very specific conditions.
That's true, and you don't have a big, strong, burly fella with you, so you don't get to come. Wait, so is that how it works? You could just write down like, hey, at some point in the future, you might think I'm doing a crime, but I'm actually not. It's just a misunderstanding, and just give that to someone, and then years later you do your crime. Read the note. You just have to be very particular with what you do.
That could work.
See, Santa believes in us. Great. So we deny? Yeah. Get out of here, you rascal. Go back to Barbara. Sorry.
I don't think I can, in good conscience, send you to the front, Elmer. Go home, find Glory Ann, and talk to her.
Invent glue, why
Yeah,
not?
maybe you're right. Maybe I was making one of those, what do you call it, hasty decisions I always make. I'll go home and see my Glory Ann. who I caught in the arms of another man. And I'll make the biggest apology banner anybody ever saw.
Is the whole point of that setup just that it rhymes? Is there a rhyme about a limerick about Glory Ann? Glory Ann, another man? Is that a thing? Like a man from Nantucket?
It's the easiest way to say you're sorry. So long, ma'am. You take care now. Glory Ann, I'm a-comin'.
Say hi to Glory Ann for me. She's in the arms of another man.
Ah, it's you again. I remember you, the miserable wretch who saw to me the last time I came to this repulsive, simmering carbuncle of a city.
That's me.
I remember you too. You're that unpleasant, obnoxious Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff.
Is that why he's got a Donald Duck hat? 'Cause he's a Scrooge? Like Scrooge McDuck?
Yes, we have met.
You. Okay. Wait, what's my policy on old people? Don't let in hungry people. Don't let in people who... No, call us if someone has food or is hungry. Also, don't send people to the front lines. Are you hungry, sir?
It is my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial moneys removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun, or worse, sacked.
Okay.
Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my confirmation number, and I will have my fortune sheltered in a more rich, people-friendly nation.
Oh, you're going to America? Tease him.
You really think the people of the Sprawl are dumb enough to sink their own bank?
Well, they did burn it to the ground just some days ago.
Inevitably. People flock to BS at the first real sign of danger.
That's true. You got a point there, bud. Should we send him to the front lines? Meat shield! I feel like we should whip him. Just a taste of the war, sir.
You'd whip an old man?
Yes.
You are the monster, not I.
I know.
What? I never called you a monster.
You didn't? Oh, sorry. So many do. Still, pretty appalling behavior.
No, he's got a point there. Should we call someone? I don't want to waste all my stuff. What do we do with him? Give him a sticky bun?
You can't let the bank fail. We need that BS money to make sure the city doesn't fall.
Well, you should have thought of that before convincing the princess to turn down that delightful Prince Phineas.
She didn't even. She turned down the other one. She should have thought of that.
You should have thought of that before you became peasants.
Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
Yo mama! Well, he doesn't care about these two for sure. I don't know if he cares about the day. Do you think he cares about his mama? Why would I say your mother? He likes when I'm rude.
Oh, come on. What would your mother think?
Oh.
Taking all of our family fortune away and leaving the poor to die in the streets? Mumsy would be so proud.
Mumsy. Oh! Oh, it's different. To jail. I mean... I don't have a reason, legitimately, to deny this guy. He has reason, and he's in order. I just don't want to. But I can't play this based on what I want. I have a job to do. Go on in, sir. Well, right.
Done, child. Mr. Dung will be pleased. Here's a little something for you, little one. Yes, something to remember me by as your precious city burns around you.
Now I don't...
$2? Really?
Now I changed my mind. Wait. He pulled his money out of the bank. Screw you. I thought you were going to be nice to me when I was nice to you. But nay. There you go. Undo. See, that's why a good deed should be met with a good deed.
Ah, it's you again. I remember you, the miserable...
Shush.
I remember.
Yes,
Yes. Alright, let's try something else. Let's do... the whipping is pointless. Let's just spray him. Give him a good old squirt. Squirt. Now you are the squirt.
What does it all matter anyway? I've spent my entire life accumulating one of the largest fortunes in the sprawl, but what good is it without my darling whelp?
Oh no! He misses his Dobby.
If only I could speak with him again. I could leave all this money behind if it would get me back my whelp.
Oh, well. He likes Dobby secretly. How do we tell him where Dobby is?
It is my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun, or worse, sacked.
Monies.
Mr. Dung just needs to hear my confirmation number and I will have my fortune.
Okay. Can I... Well, I'm still gonna tease you.
You really think...
Inevitably.
Oh. I figured if I talked now, based on that information, I could tell him, but I guess we'll call Malcolm then. Yeah.
This is the dungeon of Malcolm
Yeah.
the Great?
Look, he's got a new little assistant.
Just read the cards! Oh, okay. This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great. May I take a message?
Beep.
Wait, who is this?
Who is this?
Lil.
Oh, Lil! It's me, Whelp!
I thought so. Listen, there's someone here I think would like to speak with you. Go ahead.
Whelp? Is it really you?
Oh, the music.
It is, Your Grace.
Whelp, I never thought I'd see you again.
Well, we are on the phone.
Yeah, you're still not seeing. I
How
get
are
it.
you? Have you been treated poorly?
Oh,
No one ever treated me as poorly as you, sir.
it's like a Batman and Joker situation.
I miss you, Whelp.
I miss you too, sir.
Come, run away with me. We can leave this war behind us and start again with all of my money.
You could be just like the princess and the other guy.
Sir, I never cared a jot for your money. I only wanted to be with you.
Oh, Whelp, my heart sings. No matter what happens to me now, I will dedicate my remaining life to you.
Aww.
What about your remaining money?
I'll donate it to the poor. Just kidding, but I won't take it with me today.
Good enough. Get in there and reunite with your friend.
Friend. Aw, true love conquers all. Way to go, Cupid. That was nice. What a lovely little conclusion to their journey. Oh, hello.
Where is he? Where's that meek little slunk of a man?
Oh, it's you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's Glory Hole.
Did a hopelessly heartbroken fella by the name of Elmer John come by this way? Spouting a crazy notion like running off and joining the army?
She sure did, Mrs.
As a matter of fact, he did.
Oh, Elmer John, what have you done? Tell me, did you allow that fool to throw his life away over nothing?
I did not.
I Don't know if I'm allowed to tell you or not.
I'm out of coffee. This is strange.
I have to know if
No,
you sent him off to war.
Strange?
Because if you didn't send him,
This?
then I'd like you to send me to get as far away from that fool as possible.
Oh. Wait, what? What's going on here? Why?
I take it you're Glory Ann.
That's me, Glory Ann.
The same Glory Ann that was caught in the arms of another man?
What is with this thing? What is this thing?
It's not what it looked like. And if Elmer John had stuck around for more than a second, I could have explained that to him.
What is this reference to Glory Ann caught in the arms of another man and it not being what it looked like? Why do they keep saying that whole thing? I mean, I'm still gonna... Can I tease you a bit? I'm gonna tease you a bit.
I get it. You're sick of these lunk-headed men getting all hot and bothered and making hasty decisions over something that could have been settled by a rational conversation.
I mean, that sounds reasonable. Why are you saying it in such a mocking tone?
Exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna squirt you, lady. Do you mind?
It all started when that big loud Bosco from 2 houses over came round like he always does to try to court me again.
Ad break.
I explained to him that Elmer John had asked for my hand and that I had said yes. And then Bosco explodes and says he's gonna smash Elmer's head like a jug. So I lunged at Bosco to hold him back. The big brute.
Oh. It was a misunderstanding. She wasn't caught in the arms of another man.
That's what Elmer saw. And the next thing I know, he's crying about going off to war.
Okay. So do you not want to find him? I'm a little confused why you want to get away from him. I'm not gonna send you to war. Go find Elmer Fudd. Gosh.
Now, I'm not doing this because I drafted Elmer John and I'm trying to keep you apart.
Wait, I didn't. Wait, I didn't though.
I understand.
And I'm not doing this because I didn't draft him and I want you two to be together.
Understood.
I'm doing this because I don't think you fully thought this through. I'm denying your recruitment into the army.
Yes.
I guess I was acting a little hot under the collar there for a minute. I should go home and talk things over with Elmer.
There you go. You don't have a collar, but I'll let it slide this time.
Wait. Now will you tell me? What happened to him? Did he get drafted into the war?
Nah.
I didn't send him to the front. I think you'll find he'll be waiting for you when you get home. Big ol' apology banner and all.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, the wedding. Yeah, this is the wedding had a surprising outcome. We are now at war instead, but you know, things are going great. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Lil! Isn't it an absolutely beautiful day? Sun shining, birds chirping. Why, a gobbo could almost sing about it.
Ah. Hey!
Nice to see you again.
You too.
It's not mushroom earring goblin. Right. Yeah, I thought Sir Beverly was gonna be the one to speak up during the wedding. But nay, it was the Goblin Revolution. The revolutionary goblin had been secretly dating the princess all along, and they wanted to marry. So they eloped together, and now everyone is at war because of that. And I have to send some people to war, and also not let in hungry people, because we don't have food. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop.
The miners I met at the big GLA conference gave me this as a gesture of goodwill. They call it a pure, unrefined power crystal.
Can I have it? Please don't make me confiscate it.
I was gonna give it to Gary. He's been real gung-ho about his studies at the Mages Guild, and I think this would be right up his alley.
Oh, I can't. No, I can't take that from you.
Gary is really gonna love this. It will fit right into the wand he's been making.
Oh, spooky.
I'm just coming from a conference of GLA members from different nations looking to help each other out.
Okay.
The GLA sounds like it's thriving.
It sure is.
Yeah, I trust
we
you.
made some major inroads with a sympathetic group of Petrardian miners. They've offered to dig tunnels that will bring food to the sprawl without anyone knowing.
Ah, nice.
I hope we can get these plans to Queen Desdemona for her stamp of approval. Then we can get things underway.
Oh, I could totally confiscate their secret plans. Maybe it's good if I do that, and then I can present it to Princess Desdemona. No.
You should take these to the Queen.
I'm on my way there now.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, there it is again. Every scene has that little doll somewhere. What is this little doll? It makes me, it just reminds me of Ford. Yeah, come on in. Skadoosh.
Lil, it is always a pleasure.
Julian, I hope you have a fantastic day.
Do you really mean that?
No. Yeah, why not?
I sincerely do. Keep up the great work, friend.
Thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
Your choice will affect the sprawl. Have a good day. The sprawl will remember this. You admitted the goblin, but you missed something in the writ. What did I miss? Why should I call about food? But it's a secret tunnel. I don't want to call about the food when they're doing a secret tunnel. They're the revolution. Shh. Hello.
Hey, Lil. Listen, I wanted to say I know things must be tough for you with Hamish out on the front lines and...
Oh, Dad said... And?
And what? The fact that I have to work a full-time job at age 12?
Yeah, that's gotta be tough.
And the fact that I live alone on top of a dive bar?
Well, you meet some interesting people.
And the fact that my dead mom's still dead?
Still... on top of everything else.
Oof, yeah, that's pretty rough. Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, you know where to find me.
That's rough, buddy.
I'm actually not sure I do know where
Scan
to
plan?
find you.
Oh, maybe I could decode them.
Oh, well, normally it would be at the barracks, but for the foreseeable future, I'll be running security for Her Majesty Queen Desdemona.
But we got 3 stars for Goblin, and our minimum is 2.5. So if I get 3, I'm gonna leave it. If I just get 2, I'm gonna redo the day. Or that.
After you finish your shift, Her Majesty and the Royal Consort have asked to see you.
Oh. Our thing?
Oh, Cecil. Once again, we dance this dance. You come to escort me to bigger and bigger meetings. I make fun of you. Quite the team we are.
Oh, yeah.
I should have stayed in school. She's meeting with some high-ranking member of the Mages Guild to discuss battle strategy. To be honest, the guild hasn't been very supportive of how Her Majesty has handled things.
Well, see, this is why I maybe should have had the plans with me.
She was looking for a bit of backup and wanted you specifically.
Well, she can count on me. I hope.
I hope so too. The fate of the sprawl may rest in your hands.
It always does, Cecil. I'll see you after my shift.
Great, great. Thanks, Lil. And if you write your dad, tell him we all wish him well.
Okay. Mind your business. I will.
I will. I know he'd love to hear it. See you later, Cecil.
Bye-bye now. My dead mom is still dead. Ah. A familiar group of black-clad folk approached the shed, weeping and moaning. A boo-hoo. A boo-hoo-hoo.
You must help us, child.
What is it?
We have been left without shelter.
Oh, nay.
It's awful.
Scarborough has fallen.
Oh no! Scarborough Bridge has fallen down. Well, technically, I'm not supposed to let y'all in, because we don't have food, and you guys look like you probably eat food. What if I just metal detect you real quick? Beep, beep, boop, boop.
None of them seem to have anything metal on them.
We jettisoned anything weighing us down as we fled across field and valley.
Fair enough. All right, let's call Ash. She can deal with it.
My spy network has heard disturbing rumblings that Scarborough fell so quickly and thoroughly due to a traitor in the Duchess's inner circle. Be on the lookout. My heart just breaks for her. If only we had the food supplies to let them in. Alas, without a plan in place to increase our food stores in the future, we simply cannot bring in the people of Scarborough.
Yeah. Maybe Sprangles. We need the return of Sprangles somehow. We've heard too much of Sprangles to not see Sprangles come back as the big Deus Ex. Catna? We cannot bring in the people of Scarborough.
Was there someone else you've seen already that could have helped? I guess there's no going back now. What am I even saying? Dear God, what has this war done to us?
Oh, wait, so you're saying if I then notify you about the tunnel for food, we can afford to then let these people in? Huh. Because I figured that these three, Ash and Malcolm and Stryker, I thought that these were like the evil gang, the evil aristocracy, but maybe one of you is better than the other? Maybe I should. I figured that I shouldn't tell anyone about a secret plan to bring in food, especially not the top. Yeah, they seem like they're the evil ones, so why would I tell them about the revolution? Huh. But now it seems like I should have told her about the food so that I could then call her again about these people. Send them to war. We can't let you in, but what if we do? Say stuff.
The Duchy of Scarborough has been under constant siege for the majority of the war.
Those bastards!
Quite. We finally had to flee. We couldn't stand it any longer. We've been without food for days. Yes, everyone is rather hungry.
Ugh. I mean, I trust you, but...
I'm so sorry to hear that you've had to flee your home. I can't imagine how hard that must have been.
Thank you, child. I'm a duchess without a duchy.
We have rather a lot of refugees that need your help and your food desperately.
Okay, but what if we let them in anyway, even though Ash doesn't know that there's a food thing happening? There is a food thing happening, so if we let them in, there will be food. So we are good? We know about the food. I'll let you in. Let's see what happens. He feels mean. I don't want to be mean.
Bless you, dear child.
I can't turn away Scarborians.
Yes, thanks awfully. As I said, we are incredibly hungry.
Yeah, no, I know this.
Yeah, by the way, the city's kind of facing a severe food shortage right now, so don't know how much there will be to go around.
Regardless, you are a hero in the history of Scarborough.
Yeah, okay, I don't think that'll work. Fine, let's go back to... Wait, there was an energy? There was an enemy agent in their midst, and you let them in? Oh, no. Okay, go back to Gobble. Yes. Let's go back to Gobbles. Gobbles? That sounds like Gobbles. That's not someone you want to let in anywhere. Except for hell. Let's talk to Gobbo again and call about the food.
Oh,
hello.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
I'm just coming from a conference. The GM. It's.
I trust.
We made some.
Sweet.
I hope we.
I return.
You should take the.
I'm on my way.
Okay. I scan the blueprints. I decode.
There's nothing here to decode.
I call the phone. No! No, I meant...
Those tunnel plans to increase our food supplies are exactly the kind of outside-the-box thinking we need.
Oh.
Let him in.
Oh.
The city's best and brightest will go over the map, and construction will begin in no time.
Oh.
We have food! We have food! Well done, Guardsman.
Well, I totally meant to call you. I didn't misclick. I meant to call Ash. I wondered, though, if I'm siding with Stryker now, so if I then call Ash... But surely they can communicate with each other. Hey.
I can't believe I didn't tell you. Big updates from the GLA.
Okay.
Queen Desdemona and her goblin lover, Chuck, have implemented all these different programs for non-humans. It's a great day to be a goblin. And Gary is learning to become a mage. I think he got a bit carried away playing Magnus the Magnificent.
I don't know if it's the recording of the vocal performances or if it's some effect that is done to the audio later, but it sounds like it is all recorded in a normal room without any soundproofing. And if it's an effect that is added onto the audio after the fact, then I feel like it should probably be changed, developers. Because it sounds like the vocal performances when they shout are kind of just people in a normal room with echo.
That could work.
It's my one complaint about the voice acting, because the voice acting is so good, but the actual recording quality suffers a little bit. I trust you.
I knew Desi would get it done.
Desi?
Desi. Queen Desdemona. I'm trying to make it a thing. Try to keep up.
Jeez. Desi is totes fetch. Go on in, you rascal. According to plan.
Lil, it is always a pleasure.
Julian, I hope you have a fantastic day.
It's a balloon coming.
Do you really mean that?
Whoa.
I sincerely do. Keep up.
Thanks,
Oh, it's a
Lil.
balloon full of food.
Good ones.
It's an airdrop full of food. Did you see that, by the way? Oh, hey! There was like some supply drop recently that was dropped over like some
Hey,
region
Lil,
during the wars.
Listen, I wanted to say I know things must be tough for you if
They dropped
Amish out on the
They
front
dropped a bunch of
lines and
food crates with parachutes over war zones, but the parachutes were like, I don't know, the parachutes weren't good enough, or the location was wrong or something. Anyway, the food crates killed 70 people by landing on them. That's not the kind of aid you want. That's sad.
And what? The fact that I have to work a full-time job at age 12?
yeah, that's gotta be tough.
And the fact that I live alone on top of
Yeah, we know this stuff.
And
Oof.
I'm actually
Our thing.
well,
I will.
I will.
My dead mom's dead. Still again. And then these ones. Okay, so this dude is totally the evil.
You must help. We have been left. It's awful.
Scarborough.
He didn't have any stuff on him though, or any metal. We'll have to X-ray him. Let's talk. Let's talk. X-ray. Call. Let in.
The Duchy of Scarborough has been on.
Right.
What?
So this is the same.
Yes,
I trust.
I'm so.
we have.
This is war. This is not the time to make fun of poor murderers. Beep beep boop 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 boop.
What you got there?
This? Oh, it's just a letter from me aunt.
Mind if I read that? Let's see. La la la, late at night while no one is awake. Blah blah blah. Lower the drawbridge and we will invade.
Subtle.
Long live Prince Phineas? Care to explain?
All right, I did it. I lowered the bridge and let those.
Bastards?
Right, those bastards. I let them in. It was me. Oh, you sneak.
You are hereby banished from the court of Scarborough.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Prince Phineas was right. Soon the entire sprawl will fall to the might of the kingdom of Petrard. Oh, go away.
Get out of here, you traitor.
Well spotted, Guardian.
Thank you.
Listen, I'm just doing my job.
And that's how you X-ray your way to success.
Excellent
I
line,
like you.
lady.
But that was. Oh, never mind. Even with that settled, I'm still not sure what to do with these people.
Bastards. I like these two together. Let's call Ash just to tell her. I'm gonna let them in.
My heart just breaks for the dear Duchess and the people of Scarborough. While our food supplies remain dangerously low, with the tunnel operation unlocked thanks to you, we should just be able to feed everyone, including these refugees.
Ah, sweet. Perfect rewind on that one. Go on, fellas. Yeah, this group. Poor group. They lost the cat, then they lost the boy, and then they lost the man, and now it's just the lady left with her little butler man.
Yes, thanks awfully. As I said, we are incredibly hungry.
Yes.
There should be enough food for your people. We have a new plan to bring more into the sprawl.
Yeah, you go on, sir. Just follow your nose.
Regardless, you are a hero in the history of Scarborough. If our lands are ever restored to us.
Aw, snap. We're getting a great score today. Whoa.
Where do I enlist?
You're there. Here.
Then what are you waiting for? Sign me up already. The name is Bosco.
Hey! Were you just in the arms of another Gloria?
I heard that lily-livered runt Elmer John came by this way, and I want to catch up with him so I can smash his head like a jug.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna enlist you for sure. But just for fun, let's run this. It's the last guy. Beep beep.
What's that?
A picture of me.
Nice photo.
So flirty.
But the frame's awful. I hate it.
Then why carry it around?
I was going to give it to Glorianne, but she said no. Do you want it?
No.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I can sell it.
It looks bumpy. Like someone wrote something on the back of it. What does it say?
Uh-oh.
Nothing. I don't remember.
Oh no. Do I have decoder left? Yes.
Let me see that picture of you.
Okay. Watch out. The frame is broken.
Aw, snap. Show us your secrets.
In war, Lonely Elmer is a bust. Win Glorianne or Bosco alone. Just the guys would do it too.
Eh?
What the heck does that mean?
Looks like somebody tried to write an emotional poem on the back of that picture of me. They're definitely not trying to hint at anything or anything. What a loser, whoever they are.
Okay. No, I'm gonna put you in the war. Do we want to talk more? Should we whip him a bit? Just for fun?
Nice whip.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Did you whip me on purpose?
Yeah.
No, it misfired.
You need a new whip. Or a stronger upper body.
You're telling me.
Okay. Anyway, have fun. Or, however you wish someone well in war. Break a leg seems wrong.
Listen, Buster, we need you.
My name is Bosco.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
But...
Listen, Bosco, we need you.
Okay, good. Look out, Elmer John. I'm coming to smash your head like a jug.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, go get him. If he's there. Honestly, I forget what I did with him.
Nice. That was a good day. Full score! I've never had that before. Look at us go. That was cause I think you deserve half of that score. We should split our income. I got 40, you should get 20 gold for that. Cause you're the ones that sorted out the tunnel stuff. Look at that. Full beans on all of them. Yeah, war is easy. Pish, posh. Frickin' Arstotzka, what was the big deal?
Which is exactly why we must start using them immediately.
Witches? Oh.
The risk is too great.
We need more time to study the long-term repercussions.
A luxury we can ill afford.
Your Majesty, Lil has arrived.
Thank you, Cecil. Lil, thank goodness you're here.
You have an opportunity, Your Highness.
You know Tyronius Athanatos, I believe.
I've had the pleasure, I guess.
Yes, I remember this little guardsman.
And Dr. B. Have you met Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn, Lil?
Yeah, she lets me call her Trixie. No. Why would I say no? Yeah.
I have. She works at the hole in the ground by the edge of town.
Yes, I mean, it's an archaeological dig site, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, she's the one who gave me the chronometer 3000 on my first day.
Ah, so she does have access to power crystal technology. I might have known.
Wait, Lil has had access to power crystal technology this whole time? Maybe it's not as dangerous as we imagined. She seems fine.
Wait, but all of the tools are also powered by power crystals.
We don't know that. It's still too early.
How long can we wait? How many brave soldiers of the Sprawl must give their lives before we use the tools we have available?
Am I not fine? Have I been slowly mutating? Is this no longer my hair? Is this just my skin and this is a tumor? Uh-oh.
Let me fill you in on what's going on here.
Oh,
the Mages Guild feels that if they had access to power crystals, they could hold back the enemy and maybe even win the war outright.
Okay, so why don't they go buy some? I know a guy in an alley. You know what? I'm gonna stop there. It's starting to sound weird.
They want all the crystals. Access to every dig site and existing stockpile in order to amplify their power.
Oh.
The good doctor could simply give us the blueprints, or better yet, the working model the child has in her possession. This would allow our research to flourish in no time.
Dr. Beatrix feels that there are too many unknown variables to use it safely on a larger scale.
Well, on a larger scale seems pretty dodgy, because yeah, it has to be tuned into, like, your personal DNA or whatever. Like, it only works reliably if it's attuned, because D&D, to a person. And you can't do that with the whole city. Unless you make one for each person, I suppose. Yeah, because Dad was like... Dad gone all Spider-Verse when he touched it.
The Mages Guild is and always has been reckless. There's no way I'm handing my research over to you. Not until I see the full effects on my human test guinea pig here.
That seems smart.
Yeah. Wait, what?
We both knew what this was.
Well, Lil, you've been using power crystals at the guard shed. What do you think? Are they too dangerous?
I mean, probably no. Only the yellow ones are dangerous. I've never had issues with them. I don't know.
I don't know. How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm 12.
Thank you for your counsel. I always appreciate having multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions. I have made up my mind. Dr. B will continue to oversee Lil's progress with the chronometer 3000, and it will stay out of the hands of the Mages Guild until we can be certain that it is safe to use in this war.
Then at least allow the guild access to the crystal reserve for the sake of the Sprawl's future.
For the time being, the reserve shall remain under my control.
She's smart. She's a good princess.
For the time being.
My decision is final, Tyronius. You will find that I am not as easily swayed by you as my father was.
Yeah, Tyronius. I mean, look, I want to work with you because it's great to have a magical side on the side of the city, but you don't have to be a beanbag about it. Sup?
I'm just here to support
Congrats
my
on the
lady love.
wedding.
This choice has been eating her up inside. It's an important decision, and I want to do anything I can to help.
I think she made a good choice. With you, I mean.
Aw.
Thanks for your insight, Lil. I'm sorry to keep putting you in this position.
It's okay. Yep. Little guardsman, please. Welcome, Huffluff. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Yep. Happy weekend. Yeah. It's an order. Do relax. You must, or else.
Why the
or else it gets the hose again.
You, I will never understand.
Oh,
it's
shut
like
up.
you're the only two people in the Dead Mums Club. My mother's terrible. That should count for something.
Dude, my dead mom is still dead.
Hopefully your words will not sway Desdemona on future matters.
You don't have to be a dick, though.
I'm glad calmer heads prevailed. At least for now.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was nice. Good job, everybody. Good hustle, good team. Anyone want some rice or a sticky bun? Okay. I'm out of here. Oh, wait. There's Fireball Canyon, Caladar, and of course Bertrand. Marvarth is sprawled smack dab in the middle. Okay.
Hey, you spoke well today, Lil.
Ah. No shit! Thanks.
One more message for you today. I was instructed to tell you to head over to Malcolm's to meet the advisors. Good luck.
Oh, okay. Please let it be Ash and Stryker on either side. Oh. Why do I always have to... What? At some point, someone has to be in this cell, right?
What I don't understand is why would they have summoned her to a meeting without us there? Where's the fun in that?
Without at least one of us there.
And we all know it should have been me.
You really believe that, don't you?
When it comes down to the serious, important things that affect this kingdom, I think they'd rather take advice from the strategic mind of a ranking military officer. Rather than the 2 cents of a goofy, hopped-up lunatic with questionable taste in fashion. Or a lousy court jester.
Ouch! We were both in the firing line on that one.
Well, all that being said, you still weren't asked to join said quorum, but she was.
And she is here.
What?
She is here. She's here. She's here. Lil is here. I really have to work on my subtlety.
Ah, Lil, you're here. We heard you got summoned to talk to the Queen and her new choice of partner for some kind of special quorum.
How was it? Was it boring? What kind of boring things did they talk about while you were there? Tell us.
Nah, you'd probably think it was boring. None of your bees?
I think if they wanted you to know what they talked about at the meeting, they would have invited you.
Oh, snap, dude. Roasted. Burns.
She won't tell us anything. She's as useless as you two are.
Thank you.
I take offense to that.
Offense to what? Sorry, I got distracted.
Can I go now?
You're dismissed.
Oh. That was it? I just had to go here just to say that I'm not going to tell them anything? Okay. I really wonder how I want to replay this game just for fun, like in my own time, just to side with them to see what happens when you do help the wicked ways of the 1%ers. Okay, anyway. Swing by the shop on our way home. What's up, bunches?
Welcome to Garby's Emporium of Wonder. Lil, about time.
Really? You mean you don't have any left?
I wouldn't have if I didn't have.
All right.
You.
Shut up about your sales pitch. I got it. 59. Damn it. Can I borrow 10? We are very out of crystals, and I don't think I'll ever have... How would you ever have enough money and crystals to have 5 slots and 5 crystals?
Less than 3.
Yeah, that's true. I have less than 3 slots. You got it, Katie. Bang on. Anyway. Katie, thank you for the 71 months.
Lil, how goes the Battle of the Southern Gate?
Pretty good.
Same old. How are things around here holding up?
Great! Business is better than ever. Something about war and the idea of impending doom really gets people out to the bar.
Yay.
That's good?
You bet it is. If this keeps up, we'll finally be able to get this place up to code.
Oh.
Then we can get rid of the rats.
Oh.
We don't have rats! I mean, we do, but technically they have us.
Oh.
Turns out
That's
they
a fun
own the
way
building
to.
and we just rent from them.
That's a fun way to see things.
But if we make enough money, we can buy out from under them. As far as landlords go, they aren't the worst.
Oh, that's nice.
I could do without all the hissing.
Hey, that reminds me. Lil, you got a letter in the mail.
How did that Never mind. A letter? From who?
From Hamish.
A letter from Dad? Gimme!
Yeah, we don't have rats. The rats have us.
Hey, Sweet Pea, how's everything back home? I'm doing okay here. I've gotten to know a lot of the guys. Then when they don't come back from battle, I get the chance to get to know a few more.
Oh. Macabre.
I miss you. I know you might be scared right now, but don't be. It'll take tougher stuff than this little war to do in your old dad. Please let me know that you're all right, or even if you're not. I need to hear how you're doing. I love you, Lil. Dad.
Ah. I mean, he only loves us a little.
But what should I write back to him? If I tell him things are tough here, he might worry and get distracted in battle. But if I tell him I'm doing well, he might feel like I don't need him and then get distracted in battle. He's easily distracted. Oh boy, neither answer seems right.
Are you talking to me?
No.
I want to be honest, but I still feel like honest doesn't necessarily mean bad. I mean, the business is booming for the bar, and the princess is happily married, and we haven't died yet. It's better to be honest, I think. Regardless of if it seems sad.
There, that should do it. Hey Arda, mind making sure this gets to where it needs to go?
I feel like our relationship, Lil and Hamish, needs more honesty in it, because they've been very sort of keeping up appearances so far, but we've seen some more genuine cracks in that sort of facade where the dad became aware of his dadness more when the princess got kidnapped, and he was like, ah, that made me reconsider and recontextualize things. And now he's fighting the war to save our town and way of life. It's nice.
Sure
bit
thing,
of
Lil.
development there. Oh, hey!
Well, if it isn't my old pal Lil.
Oh, so now you remember me.
Always did, kiddo. Just had to play it cool while at my legitimate place of business. My former legitimate place of business, that is.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh no, what happened?
Tough to say, kid. Could have been any number of things. Change in management, downsizing on account of the war.
It was probably the illegal gambling operation you were running out of the concession stand.
Tough to say, kid. Regardless, I'm here on official bookie business. I've come to collect a debt from Hamish.
Oh.
Sounds about right. How much does he owe you?
What are we guessing? I'm gonna say... Well, the 200 gold was like an offer that I could have paid if I had it. I'm gonna say 1,000. 1,000, right? Seems good. No. 420. 420.
30 gold, and I've got the marker to prove it.
Dad.
Sorry, I don't have that kind of money on me. Either come back tomorrow and I'll see if I have the money, or wait for Hamish to come back from the war.
Both those options sound lousy. Tell you what, let's forget the debt altogether. But tell Hamish I ain't taking any more of his markers. See you around.
That's fair. Oh, what do I have? I have 29. I have 29 gold, and I have a bag of rice, and I have a sticky bun. Couldn't I pay you 29 gold and a sticky bun? Or a bag of rice? Oh, man.
Shh, Lil, I'm being discreet. Isla bet me 5 gold that I couldn't steal a bottle of fizzy when Arda's distracted.
Hey, can I borrow a buck?
How are you planning to do
Can I bum a buck?
I figure if I wait long enough, one of the rats will bite her and she'll freak out and maybe run around a bit.
Solid plan.
Stupid shopping before talking to the man. Oh well. You know, it's okay. I think it's for the best. Dad can't bet with markers anymore, and the guy forgave the debt.
I think I've done everything I need to do.
Good night. Would have been nice to pay the debt off, because it's always satisfying to surprise a parent. Oh, right. Reunited with his darling whelp, Grumpkin T. Dankworth was a changed man. Together the two traveled through Caladar, sailed Lake Inez, and even summered in Fireball Canyon. He laughed as he had never laughed in all his days, and their nights were filled with food and wine, music and love-making. They ran, holding hands through fields of flowers. On one such sprint, Grumpkin clutched at his chest. His heart had overflowed. More accurately, he had suffered a massive heart attack. Try as he might to revive his former master and now true love, Whelp was unable to resuscitate the old man. A simple funeral was held, and the widower Whelp counted himself lucky to have had such a love as this. Aww. Aww, that's such a... what a nice, wholesome love story, and sad. Uh-oh. Wait! The game! When does it save? It was Steam. Look, Steam crashed. Which then crashed the game. It's just before I went shopping. Hey, I have 30 bucks now. But do I wanna spend that on Dad's debt? Cause then that just enables him to go do more. And also, I won't be able to afford a crystal.
I love you, Lil.
Love you too. But what? Oh.
Are you talking?
No.
Okay, fine. What do we do then? Do we actually... No, you know what?
There.
Sure thing.
I feel like his debt being settled is enough. And if he can't do more betting, I think that's for the better. I'm gonna not pay the debt and instead buy a crystal. like I did.
Welcome to...
It's not like it's a lot of money in the grand scheme of things, $30. So it's not like the bookkeeper guy is gonna like be homeless, presumably. Plus he forgives the debt. Yeah, he doesn't seem super upset about it. What was that flash? Scary.
Wow!
Beep, up, boop, yeah, yeah, meep, map, moop.
If anyone asks...
Okay, good. See you later. Nyom, nyom, nyom. Hold on.
I think I've done everything.
No crash? No crash? No crash? No crash! As for his substantial riches, they were held by Mr. Dung ahead of BS until such a time as Mrs. Dankworth's will was read. The old man had donated the entirety of his fortune to the GLA. A small flower garden was built in his honor outside of their headquarters. Aww. That was such a good story. Such a weird story. Thanks to his timely arrival back in the sprawl, Julian was able to prepare a lavish birthday party for his best friend Gary. Every goblin, troll, halfling, cyclops, and mole person who was anyone was there. It was a bright spot in what had otherwise been a dark few months for the sprawl. As a birthday present, Julian gave Gary a pure, unrefined power crystal that he received from the visiting miners. The glint of its unearthly glow reflected in Gary's eyes as he had inserted the powerful crystal into his urethra? Oh, practice wand. He thanked Julian profusely for this most precious present. It never left his sight from that day on. The next day, Julian presented the plans he was carrying to the city council. These plans detailed an extensive tunnel system to be dug underneath the walls of the sprawl, which would allow food to be secretly and safely moved into the sprawl under the enemy's nose. After a short period of deliberation, the council realized just how hungry they all were and unanimously approved the plan. Someone will be arriving to start digging the tunnel system soon, but it is all on the up and up, and pretty hush-hush. With new plans for bringing food into the city, working their way through... bringing food into the city, working their way through the bureaucracy of the sprawl, there were enough rations. It's a weird sentence. There were enough rations for the refugees from Scarborough to eat, and a space was made for them to pop the balloon at the refugee camp, springing up and down at the docks. The Duchess was not impressed by her new surroundings, but to be honest, she's a very difficult person to please. Swift justice was visited upon the traitor who lowered the drawbridge at Castle Scarborough in the middle of the night, allowing the enemy to enter and take control of the duchy. The villain was hanged in the town square. Brutal? Certainly. But this is war, and it's better to be safe than sorry. Plus, it made for a fine day's entertainment, as there are no video games in the sprawl to keep people amused. It's a harsh reality of war. Lack of video games. Oh! Fight! Oh, jeepers. Go. War is tough. Good thing I had Big Boy. The garrison station at the Sprawl Secret Western Food Depot successfully repelled the invading Petrardian forces. The Sprawl's reserve food stores are safe from the enemy's greedy hands and empty stomachs. So if I had had the skinny little man here, I don't think I would have been victorious. Bosco's repressed feelings and lifetime of compensating at the gym led him to fight impressively on the battlefield, inspiring all around him. Elmer John went home and talked things over with Glorianne. They called the engagement back on and got married soon after. Aw. That was nice.
Leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come.
How nice.
Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale.
That wasn't the war.
And now, news from the war. The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto was successful. That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
That's my banana bread.
Oh.
What was that? Speak up. I wish my grandson was here.
Was the second Great British Bake Off?
That's my banana bread.
Okay, well,
What was that? Speak up.
while they're fighting, let's go have a pee break, because it has been 2.5 hours. I'm not going to force you to listen to these
My
people
grandson was here.
wishing their grandsons were banana bread or whatever, but I'm going to put on some music, and I'll see you in a little bit. Let's go have a pee, and B-R-B.
Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
I hope they have ices. I've chosen the large tub.
My nipples look like milk duds.
I've got some yellow liquid for your popcorn. And it's non-dairy.
I am returned. Returned down for what? Hey, I made such a good profit on my nips today. You won't even believe it. I bought nips for 96 bells a nip. I bought 2,500 nips for 96 bells a nip, and I sold them for 97 bells a nip. Can you believe it? It's pretty amazing, wasn't it? Mega stonks? Exactly. Such stonk. There's an ad break coming up in 18 minutes. That's okay. We're still listening to the news.
That's my banana bread. What was that? Speak up.
He's still on about the banana bread. Shut up. Maybe it's the same piece of banana bread they keep stealing back and forth. Or maybe banana bread is just like his pet name for his schnookums.
Hey, a letter arrived
It's like
from Dad.
encouraging. That's my banana bread. You can do it.
Dear Lil, thanks for writing me back, but your letter concerned me. I'm sorry to hear that you and everyone aren't doing so well.
Well, it's
Worrying
war.
about you kept me up all night. I didn't get a wink of sleep.
Ow.
And the next day at roll call, when they were asking if anyone was a mechanic, I yawned and stretched and they thought I was volunteering. So now I'm stuck with mechanic duty for the next big battle.
Oh, that's good.
They say this time it'll be fought in the air, and it's my job to help repair the planes. Don't tell anyone, but I really don't know what I'm doing. But my grandfather was a master mechanic, and I'll always remember the words he said to me when I went to visit him as a kid. What the hell are you doing here, kid? Get out of here! Can't you see I'm trying to look for things to fix so I don't have to spend time with your grandmother? So I guess if I investigate each aircraft that comes my way, I'm sure I'll find something to fix. And then I'll help win the battle. Thanks, Granddad.
Yeah.
That goes for you too. If you draft any would-be airmen, make sure there isn't anything on their end that needs fixing first.
Okay. I think that's for the better, because what else would he do? Go out and fight and die? Then I would have had a dead mom who's still dead and a dead dad.
Anyways, I better go. Drop me a line again, will ya? But this time, maybe don't write such bad news. If I accidentally volunteer for something I'm not trained for again, who knows what'll happen? Sincerely, Dad.
Sincerely, Dad.
I'm so glad he's okay. I'll write him another letter tonight.
Yeah, we'll make it positive. Silly Dad. Yeah, if only Dad was less dumb in the head. My spies have informed me that there is an increasing dissatisfaction fostering dissent within the enemy's inner circle. It's a lot of dissing going on, basically. Do what you will with that information. In addition to the forces that were drafted, the outcome of the last battle was also due to the state of our equipment. Pay extra attention to what our men, women, and creatures are marching into battle with. Although the proposal for addressing the food shortage problem was rushed through council without their scrutiny or approval, please extend my associate from Kettering Corp every possible courtesy, and don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Nothing to see here, as they say. Okay, Ash. I kinda like Ash, but she's kind of... I mean, she has that, like... Councilwoman Ash has that sort of Queen of England kind of sweetness, where it's like, it's almost cute how spoiled they are. Guardsman Randy, it's like an innocence. Like they think everyone lives like the 1% kind of feeling. Guardsman Randy has been brought out of forced retirement to supervise our food stores. Welcome back, Randy. Hey! I may have stolen a deck of tarot cards off of an old wandering nomad type woman. So far, everything I've predicted has come true. Now the old bag yelled something about a curse if the cards were overused as I was running away, but I'm sure it's nothing. Look at me, I'm batting 1,000. Got all the answers, call me now. Malcolm, fortune teller to the stars. Okay. Well, Malcolm's gonna die, but Randy's back, baby. Good old Randy. Okay. Well, I guess this time we do want to find metal stuff, weaponry and such. Definitely. The whip feels the most useless. I'm gonna just focus on these. I like this one. It reveals good stuff. This one is mostly for fun, because it's fun to get to hear their inner thoughts, because sometimes they say like stuff like you and stuff. This one I guess is just useful this time around, but it's boring. Okay, begin.
Oh, unhand me, you fools! I must be granted entry immediately!
Oh. What's going on? Oh, it's David Mitchell.
I have come to relay the terms of the immediate and unconditional surrender of the Sprawl to the Kingdom of Petrod, as dictated by His Royal Highness Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrod.
Wait, surrender of the Sprawl? That's us. We're not surrendering.
Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Fettabel.
Pull the jail lever.
Yes, I know who he is. Remember? I told the princess not to marry him, and I'm feeling better about that choice by the second.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever.
No, I shouldn't. I will. I shan't. I should. Soon. Why do we even waste time on you? Shut up.
Let me in, peasant! Princess Desdemona!
No.
Peasant? Wow, I didn't realize you were royalty.
Well, I'm not.
So that means you are also a peasant, right? And it's Queen Desdemona now, so put some respect on her name.
Very well. Let me in, person of equal social standing. Queen Desdemona will want to hear what I have to say.
No, I don't think so. Tease you, I will.
This guy thinks he's my equal?
I don't think you were talking to me, but I...
Shh, you're right. I wasn't talking to you. I should probably just bounce his ass.
I can't... Oh, it is! I've been trying this whole time to figure out if this is an open mouth, where you see the tongue in the mouth, or if this is a blah mouth with the tongue overlapping the lower lip, but you can just about see the corner of the mouth there, so it is the tongue overlapping the lower lip, not just an open mouth. Okay, I solved the mystery. Anyway. Hello, Hey, Charlie. Sorry, I shouldn't do that again. Hey, Charlie. welcome to Papers and Dungeons. Do you have your papers, please? Whatever.
I don't mind wasting time here with you, to be
Get out of
honest.
here.
Things back in Petrod are, in a word, bleak.
Oh, wait. The crack in the facade. The humanity?
You say?
Yes, quite bleak indeed. Supplies are in short, supply, and morale is at an all-time low.
No.
This war has taken a toll on the spirit of all Petradians. That is why I really think it best that I speak with Her Majesty in private.
I guess that's true.
No, I trust you in this particular instance, but you could stand some manners.
Even if I'm not a big fan of Prince Phineas, it sounds like a lot of innocent people are suffering because of this war.
Indeed, they are.
So, okay, now I want to let you in, because now you admitted that Petrard wasn't doing well. Spies, dissatisfaction and dissonance. Do what you will. Should we call Ash? We only have one more action. Should we X-ray? We do have two charges for both. Do you want to do an X-ray quick and then let him in? Yeah. So just a formality. Boop boop beep 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 boop 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 beep boop 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 beep beep. Nothing.
The bugle.
What's that?
That is my official Petrardian greeting bugle. It is my pride and joy.
I think I'll confiscate it, because I think you will be taken more seriously without it. Sorry, bud.
Oh, if you must, but please be very careful with my pride and joy.
I will.
But last time I let you through with the bugle, and then you tooted your own horn, and it didn't go so well for you after that. It's for your own good.
There you go. Go and relay your message.
Thank you. I'm sure your queen will be very excited to hear these terms of surrender for herself, and perhaps we can figure out some way to put an end to this bloody war.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I think the queen will want to hear the terms anyway and to speak with you, because the queen is smart. She actually, for once, she's a person in a position of power making rational choices. So I trust the queen. Ding dong. You might have saved the advisor some time by learning their full intentions. Oh, I kind of feel like I did. Oh well, not bad.
Oh, so, hello?
Ahoy, child manning the gate.
Did you land here?
Ahoy! Adult in a basket?
Ha ha! I like your spirit. I am here to enlist in Her Majesty's Air Force.
There's a boy in that basket. Oh. Oh. Okay. What's up?
Once inflated, my grand contraption shall sail high above the clouds. First, I will destroy the enemy air force, and then it will take me no time at all to traverse the entire world at that altitude.
Would you say you could do it in potentially as little as 80 days? Okay.
Wow, that sounds so cool. Traverse the entire world in what exactly?
Why, it's a balloon, of course. When inflated to almost bursting, this ball will carry me up into the sky, keeping myself inside this wicker basket aloft. Simple science.
Checks out.
Wow.
Okay. Should we call someone? Let's do a little metal detect. Or squirt? Do you want to squirt him? I only have the one squirt. He seems on the level. I don't feel suspicious. I don't feel suspicious enough to squirt him. I'll do this though. But he's got a bunch of stuff.
This is my heat source. Fire. You see, when I fill the balloon with hot air, it goes up. Boom. Science.
You can't just say, boom, science, and expect it to work. Do you actually think that tiny lighter is going to be strong enough to inflate a balloon that big?
Well, I assume... Oh, actually, there is no burner.
Yes. Why? Do you have something more suitable?
Rice!
Don't look at me. I got no candy for you.
Oh, I know I got rice. Oh. Okay. Should we squirt him? Right in the face? Oh, it's so tempting. I feel like you're okay. Let's call Stryker.
He doesn't seem like the type to win us an air battle.
No.
Seems more like the adventure tourism wannabe
Yeah.
type. Then again, beggars can't be choosers.
Right?
If you can guarantee that his hot air bulb will function properly, draft him. Otherwise, this is not Royal Air Force material.
I mean, a hot air balloon does work. I feel like that's fine. You just need a bigger burner than a little lighter, but I'm gonna say, yeah, go for it, bud. If someone comes by with like a bike with wings on it, or like an umbrella that they're gonna flap really hard.
Tally ho! Now I'll show those smug bastards at the Royal Academy Club who doubted me.
It is freaking around the world Phineas Fogg.
With my trusty heat source, I shall sail high into the sky and into destiny itself. Bon voyage!
Okay, get out of here.
Enjoy the battle.
It can be a distraction, yeah. We'll give him a disco balloon. Disco
Hey,
balloon.
I remember you.
And he'll just like be the target.
Really? Most people don't.
Yeah, you're the one with the missing
Regardless,
head.
I am here today on behalf of Catering Corp regarding our services and food management.
Okay.
We are prepared to oversee the appropriate distribution of the Sprawl's food rations up until the time when this war is resolved in favor of either side.
Sounds good.
Very heroic of you to volunteer aid.
The proposed services rendered come with a detailed budget and a projected ROI.
You don't sound so enthused. This is war.
Less heroic.
Okay, what was it again? I should call Whomst about food. In addition to the battle of outcome, pay attention to what our men and creatures will battle with. Proposals are food storage. Ash. Let's call Ash.
Oh, goody! I've been expecting the Catering Corp to arrive with a plan to aid us with the food shortage crisis.
Yeah.
It's said to be a good, solid plan, and a little more. And that's all I need to hear. Let him in at once so we can begin to address this population growth problem once and for all.
You've
I thought it was a food ration problem.
Tomato, tomato.
Potato. All right. I'll let him in. I'll let you in after I talk to you.
It has come to our attention that the food rations are being severely mismanaged. If this trend is allowed to continue, the Sprawl will be completely out of food in a week.
Fair.
Are you sure your numbers are correct?
Of course our numbers are correct. All we do is numbers. We eat, sleep, and breathe numbers.
Yeah,
Sounds like you take this
Seems
pretty
okay.
seriously. You must really enjoy cooking.
Cooking has nothing to do with it. This is all about cold, hard facts, which coincidentally is the temperature and consistency of our food.
Cold and hard. Nice. Hey, there's an ad starting in 30 seconds. Don't say anything important. Me. No, I'll let you in. Go for it, bud. Skadoosh.
You may enter, and do your best to help us with our food crisis.
Thank you. We at Catering Corp know that you and your general population are going to enjoy eating Soylent Beige nutrient bars as much as we enjoyed making them.
I mean, it's war. Feels okay. Goodbye, Mr. Sir, enthusiastic cooking man. Oh. Bad. Whoops. You help with the food shortage crisis. However, it comes with a terrible, terrible cost. But you help with the food shortage crisis. It's a terrible, terrible cost? Oh. But he was so enthusiastic. He was like critical.
What's the holdup? I figured most of you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front lines. Let's move it along. I got a Goblin Ball match to set up.
Okay.
And you are?
Albert St. Lush, manager of the Sprawl Brawlers.
what's his face? King, what's his face? What? Why?
I didn't think any more home games were being played this season. You know, because of the siege of the Sprawl, the threat of invasion, and the ongoing war that could destroy us all.
Yeah, the thing is shut down.
Yeah. Let me in and I'll make sure we get one last game.
No.
You sound very
Don King.
confident about that.
What's not to be confident about? I'm a Goblin Ball manager. I've been managing Goblin Ball since you was in diapers. Besides, I've got a plan how we can get a game going.
That Don King had a goblin baby with Danny DeVito. Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna x-ray you. Sir?
What are these? Don't worry about it, kid. Tools of the trade. So long as the players don't ask any questions about what they're getting, it's totally legit. The secret ingredient is pure basilisk venom.
Doping.
What? You think those on the Milton Marauders ain't doping? You're crazy.
Oi! No. Note
Well,
to
there
self.
ain't no way I'm gonna win with these bombs now.
Bet on Milton Brawlers or whatever. Okay. Hey! Police!
Goblin Ball? Who has time to think about Goblin Ball right now? No, we do not want anything in the city that would distract us from trying to win the war right now. Smarten up, Lil.
No, I know. I just wanted to inform you. Okay. Deny or jail? What do you think? On the one hand, deny is probably more fair, but on the other hand, he did try to bring in illegal drugs to dope our sports team. But on the one hand, he is a goblin, and we do want to be supportive of the goblin cause. But on the other hand, that doesn't mean that you're exempt from repercussions from your crimes. But on the one hand, I don't want to be like no strikes and you're out. But on the other hand, jail.
What? You can't arrest me. I'm a Goblin Ball legend. Look, can I level with you? I know this will weaken our defenses, but the Sprawl really needs this right now. I really need this right now. And you could probably use this envelope full of gold I've conveniently left for you right there out in the open.
Well, when you put it that way, jail even more. I'm righteous.
Your daddy would be so disappointed how you treated one of his heroes.
No. Double jail.
He's a good, honest man, unlike you. My dad's gonna be real proud of me. Now you're heading to jail.
I think my dad is an honest man in an intent sense, not maybe a literal sense. Like he tries at least. He's just a stupid man. You are malicious and delicious. It was absolutely the right thing for the Sprawl spread thin resources, but now there won't be a Goblin Ball game. You will not be able to visit the arena. Oh, okay. So if I let him in with the drugs, I could bet on home team and win. If I let him in without the drugs, I could bet on away team and win. But now I put him in jail, I bet on no team, cause no game. Okay. But I get the drugs, which I can sell to this guy.
Echo!
Echo!
Oh my god, what a lame joke.
What is?
Hey, did you notice that too?
That your name is Echo and...
Echo!
I hate myself.
Sorry. What's up?
What do you want, Echo? And don't you dare say Echo again.
All right, little sister. Chill out.
What are you doing here?
The Mages Guild are all gathering in the sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
Say Echo one more time. Asshole. Last time?
When was the last time the Mages Guild met together like this?
The last time was the only time. It was the founding of the Mages Guild itself.
Oh,
Before
my.
that, we were divided into factions, gathering with other mages who shared our sense and sensibilities.
Don't say.
Jane Goblin Austen. Yeah, I'm a reader.
My bag! Okay, I mean, let's just talk.
The reason I founded the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have to all gather together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere to. So if you knew a mage, you knew what to expect.
Cool.
Kept people from fearing us. Now it looks like some mages want people to fear us.
No way.
It won't end well.
That's not very nice at all. Why would they want that? Bored. Guiding principles?
That sounds to me like a good thing. A set of governing rules to make sure people feel safe? Am I wrong?
I don't think you
No,
are.
I got it.
But darker forces in the guild sure do. They think the rules are too strict. They want to use magic to control people and eventually the whole kingdom.
Yeah, see, that's the feeling I got as well.
If we don't stop them, there could be a rift in the guild itself with mages on both sides. It's getting pretty hairy.
I trust this guy. This guy seems like the most smart one so far.
These power crystals are what changed things. Back in my prime, a mage might see one power crystal in a lifetime, and even then it might not be a particularly powerful one.
Oh. This one was tasty. Green apple crunch.
What they're pulling out of that dig site could open the door to worlds of possibilities, and not necessarily good ones.
Like this one?
I wouldn't normally say this, but I trust you.
Yeah.
I have a power crystal here. It's in a machine called the Chronometer 3.
The Chronometer 3000?
That's the one?
Yeah. How did you...
For years they've been tinkering with power crystals trying to make a chronometer. Oh, this is pretty spooky stuff. Be careful, Lilith. Too much messing with space and time can rewrite the whole world.
Oh, spooky stuff, indeed. All right. Well, good chatting with you. Go on in. The dude. Dude Dolph?
Thanks.
Dolph?
I better get to the Mages Guild. But first, I may stop by the Twisted Sister and grab some grub. Man, have I got a case of the munchies. Rock on, little buddy.
Okay. I like you. He was here on official guild business. Sure, he's a stoner windbag, but he's good people. Yeah, exactly. Go, little buddy. Hello? Oh.
Whoa! Stand down, Peaches. It's all right. I'm here for the draft. Well, me and Peaches.
Okay. Well, we have a Godzilla. That's pretty good. I feel like that would win us the war, no? Whip him! No, don't whip him. Talk.
You can communicate with
Peaches. Uh-huh. She's really good at taking direction. Sometimes. I'm still getting the hang of it.
Are you like a hiccup? Or is this the Pacific Rim situation? Yeah, sure.
That is so awesome.
Yeah, you get used to it. It comes with the territory when you're a dragon rider.
Oh my god! Can I be you?
Swapsies? Can I play that game? Should we decode the dragon tongue? How to speak with
Peaches,
dragons?
Speak!
We can. Her word roughly translates to, "Get this thing off my foot." I need a firm hand to guide me into battle. Use a whip. I can barely hear that stupid little whistle she uses once we get above the cloud line. Get her a whip. A whip! Can I whip? Oh man, I wish I had a whip crystal. I don't even have a nothing. I got drugs, but that's about it. Whip her!
Dad says that it's unlikely that we'll be called into the fighting today, as the enemy forces aren't really known for their air support. But I'm still really scared.
So she wants her to whip her. She wants you to whip her, basically. Could you whip her?
I ride Peaches for fun. I'm no combat specialist. But I am here, ready to be counted if the Sprawl needs me. Or, more accurately, if the Sprawl needs Peaches.
Okay, but could I not just tell her? Could I not tell her to whip her? Okay.
You are so incredibly brave.
Oh gosh, thanks. I hope Peaches is ready for anything that comes our way.
Oh.
I know I'm nowhere near as good a rider as my dad, and I feel like I'm missing something. Oh well.
No! But why can't I tell you that you need a whip? Oh, now I have to rewind and... But the other... Oh, but I did so... Oh. I have to rewind all day? We have to redo the whole day so that I can put
All right,
crystals in the
kid. I
thingy.
think you'll be a welcome addition to the Sprawl's forces.
Really?
Absolutely. It's something about your character, your moxie, your... giant intimidating dragon.
That I control with my little tin whistle.
Have fun in the war.
Tell her! I decoded it. Why can't I? Grrr. That feels kind of cheeky.
Attention! Second Lieutenant Wilbur Caboose Orville, reporting for duty.
Speaking of cheeky.
Are you talking to me?
Ma'am, yes ma'am. I have come from the training grounds at the GLA with the finest triplane that Goblin Engineering has to offer, and I am reporting for duty to join Her Majesty's Royal Air Force.
Sir, it looks like you're wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. All right. Well, nice to meet you. How's... Oh, now I need the whip, though.
Is that your plane?
Is that your butt?
Yes, ma'am, indeed it is. A sup with gobbo of primo make and model. As I said, the finest that Goblin Engineering has to offer. Would you like to know her name?
Yes.
Sure. What's her name?
I call her the Green Baron.
Huh.
But it's red. Okay.
I don't know much about planes, but I know what I like, and I like it.
Ha ha, bully.
Bully! Okay. Well, you're the last of the day. Get him, Squirt. Squirt his butt. Squirt, squirt.
I was born to fly. My parents even named me for it. Wilbur Orville, after the 2 goblin inventors of the very first aeroplane.
Man, goblins did everything.
But it was the day I got my call sign at Top Cannon Academy that I was positive that this was the life for me. Of course, caboose wouldn't have been my first choice, but as you can see, I do have a rather juicy posterior, if I do say so myself.
You know, he's honest. Yeah, alright, go on ahead. I'm gonna have to redo the whole day anyway. Turns out his parents were just fans of Animal
All right,
Crossing.
Second Lieutenant, head in and report for duty.
And with that, I make for the skies. Tonight, look to the horizon. If you see a large flash followed by a giant boom, you'll know I've hit an inside the park home run. Ha ha ha. Wink.
Wink? Oh, you cheeky so-and-so.
Sweet Lord, what have I done?
Get those butt cheeks out of here. Oh?
Go for Lil.
Wink.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters as soon as you can.
Okay. What's up?
What's up, Chuck?
My wife, the princess, queen, still not used to that. She has me deploying various non-human agents, groups, and creatures to help with the war effort. And we've discovered a mole.
Like the mole people?
Like a mole. Not like a mole person.
Oh.
Well, I guess it could be a mole person. We're really not sure at this point.
A mole... It's weird that a mole is still used as a mole when there are also mole people. That feels like a little rude, maybe. But if the mole is a mole person, that's kind of genius. Because you wouldn't suspect a mole of being a mole, because you wouldn't want to accuse a mole of being the mole. That would be like way too rude to sort of accuse a mole of being a mole. Because be like, what? Because I'm a mole? But if they then were the mole, that'd be genius.
Can you come down to the GLA headquarters and help me sort this out?
Okay.
I'll be there as soon as I'm done my shift.
Molly.
Thanks, Lil. I'm sure you can help us identify the traitor in our midst.
Yep, sounds like something I'd be expected to do.
True.
I will come and inspect your mole.
Wait, but I need to redo. That's actually not bad. Oh, but... Actually, we only really did... It wasn't that bad. It's just this stupid guy. I have to restart the level. There's too much that I feel like I miss out on. If it was just like some guy, then I wouldn't do it, but this is the dragon, the size of... Well, maybe the dragon is really small and it just has a very large foot. But let's hope not. Okay. 1 in the whip for the dragon. Then we can do that. I'm gonna do 1 in the metal detector instead then. 2 in the dragon, or in the thingy for the dragon and the thingy, and then that thingy. No. Let's do that. That's good.
Oh, unhand me, you fools! I must be...
Okay, I'm gonna let him in. I'm gonna do the same basically for most of this stuff. Hear ye, blah blah blue blue, blee blee blah blue blee blah blue blah 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 blah. Shut it.
Yes, I know.
Blah blah blue blue. How are you doing? Blah 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 blue blue blee blah 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 blue.
And it's cool.
keys.
This.
I don't.
Good. And then
I don't.
Bleak?
and this is when we start to doubt ourselves and
Even
trust
if I'm
him
not-
instead.
Indeed.
Good, very good. And then we'll x-ray you. Let's metal detect you. And save the x-ray. Beep beep boop 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 boop. Ew, beautiful.
What's that?
My pride and joy. I'll take that.
Oh.
Ew. I could give you a bag of rice. And then I'll let you through. And I get 3 stars. There's still something that I don't know about you, I suppose. But I opted to take your bugle instead of learning the truth.
Thank you.
Farewell. 3 stars. Yeah, same. All of this just for a stupid dragon. Hello.
Ahoy, child.
Maybe I shouldn't let this guy in.
Once inflated.
Sure.
Wow, that's.
Why?
Wow.
Okay. I should call Striker still.
He doesn't. If you could.
Yeah. And then I did search him and I found the lighter. Truth him? Let's truth him.
I made a wager with some chums down at the Royal Academy Club that I could traverse the entire world in only 79 days. Fools. My real plan is to hide away with my balloon in the countryside, gather stamps from across the globe, and return well rested, well fed, never having pissed out of a balloon, and triumphant.
No!
That'll teach him for putting a worm in my beer.
You can't come. Get out of here. I'm not gonna prison you, but no. You're a cheat and a freeloader. Get out of here.
Alas, now I will never prove myself to those bastards at the Royal Academy Club who doubted me. Instead of glory in the air, I shall retire to the countryside.
Okay.
Perhaps if I lay low and gather stamps from across the globe, I can convince them that I did in fact make my grand journey and traveled around the world in 79 days.
So your new plan is just your old plan?
Good luck on your weird side quest.
Okay. Probably for the better. Ahoy, hoy.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
I remember you.
Really? We are prepared to...
Very heroic of you to.
The proposed service...
Less heroic.
So what did I do wrong with you? In addition to the forces drafting and battles, there's extra attention to watermen we're watching the battle with. All of the persons during their food shortage rest the council without their scrutiny or approval. Please extend my associate from the catering corp every possible courtesy. Don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Nothing to see here, as they say. Nothing to see here, as they say. But what if I beep 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 boop boop boop? What have you got there? A knife!
All certified members of Catering Corp Incorporated are given a standard issue chef's knife TM. In fact, I am a certified trainer in the use and handling of the Catering Corp Incorporated standard issue chef's knife TM. Sorry about that. I hate to brag.
I don't think you did.
Sorry, we actually provide knives in the city, and I can't let you pass with a weapon.
All right, pal. Hand over the butter knife.
It's not a butter knife. It's a standard issue chef's knife TM, and I won't part with it. If you won't let me in with it, then I won't be going in.
All right, tough guy. Keep the butter knife.
It's not a butter knife. It's a standard issue chef's...
Shut up.
Ever use it to spread.
Well, sure, but
Like I said, keep the butter knife.
You're a butter knife. Butter knife. Personality, not so great. Butter knife. Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna talk to you more, though.
It has come to our attention that the food rations are being severely mismanaged. If this trend is allowed to continue, the sprawl will be completely out of food in a week.
Okay.
Are you sure your numbers are correct?
Well, we know this. Tease him.
Maybe you should quit hoarding all those delicious numbers for yourself and send some to our hungry soldiers.
Boom, baby.
We would if we could.
Yeah, can I decode the letter? That's true, I do have 2 decodes. Should we try?
Can I look over those plans of yours?
We only need the one for the dragon.
I must.
But we do need also the whip, so we are out of stuff now.
Indeed.
Might be worth it, though. Item 1. All individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms will be allowed a single 14.7 gram ration of Soylent Beige nutrient bars per day. Item 2. Anyone below 71.6 kilograms will be restricted to food scraps and edible waste, either begged or foraged. Item 3. Individuals below 71.6 kilograms who succumb to hunger will be collected and repurposed into said Soylent Beige nutrient bars in order to sufficiently feed the remaining individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms.
Collected and repurposed into Soylent Beige nutrient bars? Oh my god! I've got to tell everybody! Soylent Beige is people!
What? Who would have ever thought? I thought that was only Soylent Green.
Not just people. It could be goblins or ogres as well.
No, that's true. It's not necessarily cannibalism. Not only. Well, that's not so great. To jail? Do we... We can do a redo on just this, like from this guy only, and do talking, decoding, and then call Ash. However, what if Ash is in on it and is fine with it? Should we then call Stryker? But Stryker is with Ash. I'm gonna jail him.
So I definitely have to send you to jail, knowing what I now know.
No, you don't. Listen, when Soylent Beige hits the streets, it's going to be in short supply, initiating riots. We can make sure you and your family are well stocked for the future.
Yeah, but I don't want to eat people, though. I feel like that's the most important part here. It's not so much about the food being in short supply. It's mainly the made from people part, to me, personally. I hope you're doing awesome as well. Welcome, Anti-Angel. No, to jail with you.
I don't want to eat nutrient bars made out of people.
Yeah.
Again, not exclusively people.
It doesn't matter.
We're open to all creatures.
All creatures can... People doesn't mean necessarily human people. I'm including everyone when I say people.
Just no.
Yeah, get out of here. You discovered Catering Corp's nefarious plans and stopped it in its track. I mean, people are still starving. But 4 stars! Worth it. Oh,
What's the holdup?
Shut up.
You are...
Albert.
Oh no! I can't confiscate the drugs.
I didn't think any more home games were being played this season.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You.
What's.
So.
Okay.
Most of my.
You think that the.
Absolutely. And just between you and me, I think there's a chance we may have the better team. Wink.
You didn't actually wink, you know. You just yelled the word wink.
Wink.
Or did I? Wink.
Wink.
Yeah, you did.
You did wink. I saw it. No, but I can't do anything with you. I can't jail you for no reason.
Okay, I'll give you the inside dope. It's funny in a second. Check these out.
Unless...
So long as the players don't ask any questions about what they're getting...
Shut up! Give it! You beanbag. I'm putting you in jail.
Well, there ain't no way I'm gonna win with these...
Phew, I just had to talk him out of it. Bingo.
What? You can't...
I can and I will. To jail! Lure him over think I'm on his side, and then boom, hit him with the law.
Your daddy would be so disappointed.
Now shut up.
Nah, he's a good, honest man, unlike...
Get out of here. Ding. Okay, perfect. And now... Oh, yeah! Oh, it's just Talking Man.
Oh,
Echo! Talk, talk, talk.
What do you want?
Talk, talk, talk.
Were an English band formed in 1981, led by Mark Hollis, Lee Harris, and Paul Webb.
When what?
Thank you.
Anytime. Literally.
The reason I found it kept people...
I forgot.
That sounds to me...
I forgot that that's the name of Alexa.
These what they're...
I wouldn't know.
Okay, you can come. I just want to go over the same stuff. Boom. In you pop. Right.
Thanks, Lil. I better get to the mages.
Yeah, you better. And then T-Rex. You can't even get 4 stars with Gandalf. Boom, boom, boom. Ahoy, hoy.
Oh, stand.
Right. So, we whip, we decode, we whip. Hopefully I can whip without having to have... Wait, what did I do? I decoded, which told me I wish I could be whipped, so I need to decode first. I don't think I need to talk first. I think I can just decode and then whip, and then we save a talk.
Beaches, speak.
Yeah. Beep, beep, ba-doop, boop. I think if like they're not conditional, so if there is a decode thing with the person, you can do it whenever, I think. And like if there is metal, you can metal detect at any point. You don't have to do one step first. I think it seems to be consistently how it works, which makes sense because it's kind of it's a little unfair if you have to first talk and then do a metal detection, and then you didn't know that, so you wasted your crystal on the metal detection when you didn't talk first, blah blah blah. You need a fur behind Academy, use a whip. I will whip. Will whip. Aw, she likes getting whipped on her toe. Ew.
Hey, did you hear that? Peaches really responded well to the crack of the whip. If I had time, I'd try to find one of my own. Thanks for the demo.
Give whip.
Look, this whip is only occasionally useful to me. Take it. I have a feeling Peaches will respond to it.
That's nice. It's nice that I got that option because, as I was just saying, the whip is like one of the least useful items. It has been useful, but it's less useful. Swing.
Wow, thanks. I feel much better with this.
Oh, I get another whip anyway. Okay, fine. Whip away! Should we talk just for fun?
You can communicate.
Yeah, it's just the same.
That is. Oh my.
Okay. On you go. Nice.
All right, kid. I think you'll be a welcome addition to the Sprawl's forces.
Really?
Absolutely. It's something about your character, your moxie, your
Giant dragon.
giant intimidating dragon.
It's just one of those.
And with this handy new whip you've given me, I'll be sure to send those bad guys running.
Yeah.
Save the whip for the dragon, kid. Have fun in the war.
Not too fun. Oh, I forgot about Cheeks McMahon.
Are you talking?
Okay.
Ma'am.
What did we do with Cheeks? Did we just chat up Cheeks?
Is that your plane?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure. What's her name?
I call her.
Huh.
I call her Ha. Tease him. Not trust him, tease him.
Ha ha ha! More like the green bucket of bolts.
Oh.
That wasn't a very good rejoinder.
Come on, Lil. Do better.
Fair enough. We could call Stryker and just inform her that there's a little fella on the way. We have squirts, or we did squirts, but we have none. Stryker, what do you think? Do you want him?
Well, this is just the kind of stand up for yourself and not taking it anymore attitude I want to see in the people of the Sprawl.
Okay.
Welcome the
figured.
second lieutenant with a salute and a pat on the back, and send him to the runway ASAP.
You got it.
Oh, maybe take a look at what he's bringing in and make sure it's not going to pose any threat to national security. Then a salute and a hearty pat on the back.
Well, he's got a long scarf. I can't really get to his back, but I'll try. Boing, boing, boing. What's up?
I've been flying the Green Baron for years now. Earned my wings under King Oswin himself.
Oh, yeah. Bang.
That was back when you didn't see a whole lot of goblins in the air. I spent a ton on human-colored makeup.
Human-colored?
She's a good plane and true. It's what's inside that counts. Wink.
Wink. I'm still gonna... No, I'll trust you.
You've got a lot of confidence in your abilities. I like that in a pilot.
Yeah, I like you.
Not just a pilot, don't you know? Second lieutenant. King Oswin promoted me himself.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Mysterious passing? Are we solving a murder mystery?
All right, second lieutenant.
Well, yeah, there is an overarching mystery of a mysterious 3 people, one jester, one soldier, and one aristocrat murdering the king.
And with that,
I wonder who.
For the skies. Tonight, look to the horizon. If you see a large flash followed by a giant boom, you'll know I've hit an inside the park home run. Ha ha ha. Wink.
Are you gonna kamikaze bomb us?
Sweet Lord, what have I done?
Is he gonna blow up the city?
Go for Lil.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the...
Oh yeah, I remember. What's up?
What's up?
Like a... Can...
Be right there.
I'll be...
I feel like maybe he was gonna, by his inside the park home run or whatever, I feel like he's gonna fly into City Hall here in our town. Hey, 30 gold. Nice. Okay. Why does it not show like dinosaur or flight man? We might have let in a terrorist, but let's hold our thumbs.
Lil, thanks for coming. Are you ready to help us whack-a-mole?
Whack-a-mole?
What's the scoop so far?
Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is part of the GLA.
Okay.
But before we could get a name out of them, the spy chomped down on a poison tooth. We've gathered 6 suspects. One of them is definitely the traitor, but so far they're all sticking to their stories.
Oh snap, it's Phoenix Wright time. I'm on it.
Well, I have done this once before, but it was a low-stakes situation with my little friends. I guess I'll see what I can figure out.
You can interact with each of them twice. They'll just repeat their stories after that. See if you can detect any inconsistencies about their whereabouts last night, and catch them at a lie.
Ah, lawyered. Okay. What are you?
Last night, I was here with Chuck organizing flyers for the war rally. You can ask him yourself, but if you're looking for a mole, look to my left. They're literally a mole. What more could you ask for?
Oh, that's a mole person. Okay, wait. If you're looking for flyers, you can. I was here with Chuck organizing flyers. Who's Chuck? Chuck?
I was at a friend's house. A friend who was out of town. I was at their house while they were out of town. They asked me to water their plants while they were out of town. It's the truth. I believe you. They were out of town, though.
What about you?
Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. But last night I was at a bar in Little Ogre Town watching the Goblin Ball game, I swear. I never miss a game, even when they're out of town, like they were last night.
Okay.
I know where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown, but I'm more concerned about the big guy to my right.
But there was no game last night. Suspicious. The other guy said he was at a game out of town, which is fine, but he was at a game downtown. There ain't no game downtown.
Have you ever met a troll you liked or even trusted? Something seems fishy about his story, if you ask me.
For a second there, I was like, wait a minute, why is there another one of you down in the corner? It's because it's him talking. Okay.
I was quietly meditating in my chambers last eve. The degrading acts of skulking in shadows you're picturing are obviously more in line with a creature half the honor of an elf. Someone like a halfling, perhaps?
Oh, my.
Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl arena, with it being an away game and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home.
No, that makes sense. You check
I
out...
don't know why anyone would suspect me. I have a leftover apple tart in my freezer to prove it.
Okay. I think these two are fine. This guy's fine because he went to an away game, which checks out. This guy was here with Chuck? What do you got to
So,
say?
Lil, who is it? Who is the traitor?
Oh, I can't... wait, no.
I'm not sure. Give me a sec.
Chuck will vouch for me. I was here. I've got Brawler Season's tickets, so some nights I'm at the arena, but last night they were playing out of town.
Ah.
As to who the traitor is, I don't know what else to tell you. Don't overthink it. They're a freaking mole person. You're looking for a mole! Come on!
I think it's big Hagrid man.
I honestly have no idea who the traitor is, but all I know is that it's not me. Ask anyone who works at the bar in Little Ogre Town. They'll remember me. I'm a really bad tipper.
Okay.
It was... All right, fine, you caught me. I didn't go to a friend's house to water their plants. I was out on a date with a human I met last week.
Oh, what?
Guess I still feel weird talking about it, but the date went great.
Aw. Okay. Suspicious man, I'll take you last.
They're half the size, therefore they're half as trustworthy. Stop wasting everyone's time and accuse that suspicious-looking halfling already.
Shut up.
Fine, I'll confess. I don't actually have any leftover apple tart in my freezer because I ate it on the way home. My sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's mother is a professional cook and I couldn't resist.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You should lock her up for the crime of making irresistible desserts.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. That's totally fair. I do that a lot as well. I bring home leftovers for the next day, but they don't last that long.
I told you, I was at the Goblin Ball Arena last night. I live around the corner from the stadium, so after the match I went straight home, no funny business.
Boo!
I'd ask that elf. Hard to trust those uptight, pointy-eared snabs.
Boo! Boo! No match! Boo! Liar! Boo!
So, Lil, who is it? Who is the traitor?
Big man! Boo!
I think it was...
Big Boo!
the Cyclops.
What? Why me?
Because you claimed you went to the Goblin Ball match last night, but the
snap.
Brawlers played an away game. You're clearly lying.
Very clever, little girl, but it's no matter. You and your kingdom will burn, and out of the ashes a new glorious nation shall be born.
Take them away, Carl.
How? They're huge. Oh.
Good work, Lil. We couldn't have done it without you. We'll make sure they're properly punished for their crimes.
Lawyered.
Oh, just one more thing before I go.
In gruff voice like TV's Columbo. Thanks, because that no one would have gotten that.
Yes?
I got nothing. I just always wanted to say that.
Bye-bye. Okay, good. What a successful day. Let's go to the tavern first, in case we need to pay anyone at the tavern before we go shopping. Man, you gotta be really corrupt if you want to be able to afford any of the good stuff. This is way too realistic.
Oh, hi, Lil. Back home after a long day's work?
You know it.
What a laugh. You, a working stiff.
It's a riot. Hey, Arda, you got a pen and paper? I want to send my dad another letter.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
This time, I really want to cheer Dad up. What kind of joke should I tell him?
Write a dirty joke? A good joke. I mean, I want to personally hear the dirty joke, but I feel like Dad will probably like a good joke better. But that dirty joke, no, I'll write a good joke. A really, really good joke. Yeah. A really, really good joke. A good joke that Dad can, like, repeat to the other
That should put
people.
a smile on his face. Thanks, Arda. Can you send it for me?
My pleasure. I know how much your dad loves to hear from you.
Yeah, maybe the dirty joke would have just been about topsoil. Hey. Oh.
The Mages Guild is gathering in the sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
And it? When?
When was that?
Oh.
The last time was...
Oh, I see. Okay.
Gob-
So I can like catch up with.
The reason I founded the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have to all gather...
Yeah, but we can. This is like we can catch up with.
Thanks for the
On the
chat.
conversations that
Anytime,
we
little
didn't
buddy.
have in the booth. We can cover the same topics. Hey.
Oh, this is so weird. Being out with you. Anybody could see.
Oh, this is your date?
Aw, honey. It's what's on the inside that matters.
Oh.
I'm not embarrassed to be seen with you.
Oh, look at him go.
Embarrassed to be seen with me? I'm worried someone's going to see me with a human and tell my mother.
Why do you look so constipated?
Oh, brother.
Him too.
Okay. Well, we don't have to pay anyone off today, so we can go shopping. We can go shopping.
My brother.
Okay. Wait. I can only go back here in the day for some reason. Okay, hello. Could I get one...
Lil, how are you holding up?
Not too many game overs today, Garbs.
I'm not really sure what that means.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I can sell the drugs. And the boigle. Bada boom, baby. Ooh, my. Let's buy a bunch of crystals. I have none, so I would like several. I guess 3 will do? Or should we chance it? I did it. I spent all my dough. I'm poor. Someone can come edit this video for me. I'm so tired. What are you editing, Fluffy? Is it like a funny video? Or a sad video? Or a long video? Or a short video? Or a porn video?
Think I've done everything I need to do.
Or a scary video? A Lego video? So a scary video. Fenton! The Petrardian envoy, Fenton Harcourt III, delivered his message to the palace and defected to the sprawl to live out his days manning... I thought it said defecated. Out a window to live out his days manning a shop that repaired bugles and any other brass instrument that required a pursed embouchure. He couldn't be happier with his new adopted home. Aww. The Queen was able to use the top secret battle plans to shore up the sprawl's defenses, which means a huge difference, at least for a few days. Hey, that went great! Catering Corp. Having smuggled a few of the food supplement bars known as Soylent Beige into prison with him, the Catering Corp rep found himself extremely popular on the inside. The inmates couldn't get enough of those bars, especially Cannibal Ricky. All this positive attention landed the Catering Corp rep a job assignment as a cook in the prison cafeteria. For the next few months, one by one, the prison inmates seemed to vanish into thin air. There was no evidence of a jailbreak, but the warden knew those prisoners had to be escaping somehow, and the trail led towards the kitchen. The warden and his guards raided the cafeteria and made their way to the kitchen, where they discovered a large pot filled with ingredients for making Soylent Beige. It was filled with people, or at least hacked up pieces of them. The warden immediately sought to question the new cook, but the Catering Corp rep had managed to escape while they were raiding the kitchen. Oh. After a record-breakingly brief trial in which the defendant attempted to bribe the judge, the prosecutor, half the jury, and the court stenographer, Albert St. Lush was found guilty of conspiring to weaken the Sprawl's wartime defenses with an illegal Goblin Brawl match. In prison, Albert was confronted by a former player who was busted on steroid charges and was pummeled to death by to the great amusement of other prisoners. Jeez. Echo arrived at the guild hall just in time to speak out against Tyronius and his plan to demand greatly increased powers for the mages from the queen. Echo successfully argued that the guild should use its power to support the city council and guard corps and help the people the war was hurting instead. Due to Echo's timely intervention, Tyronius did not get 2/3 majority vote he needed. Hey! He and his followers loudly insisted that the election was stolen, and Tyronius vowed to use his own power to stop this war by any means necessary. His people formed a radical group and dubbed itself the Freedom Caucus. And they soon vacated the guild hall in a huff. Echo breathed a sigh of relief at a job well done. He took a trip to his favorite haunt, the Sprawl's premier bowling alley, Pinheads. It was a pretty righteous way to end the day. Oh, dude. Correctly identified as being the traitor, the guilty Cyclops was loaded into the catapult and flung at a brick wall the next morning. There was much rejoicing. The Sprawl and its secrets were now safe thanks to your masterful detective work. Oh snap! There's another war! Oh shit. No! What? But where's my dragon? As the dawn sun rose, it was clear that the Sprawl had lost. Their airborne defenses scattered. There was now no way to protect themselves from incoming attacks. The people of the Sprawl watched helplessly as the enemy wrote a message in the sky. Surrender, Lil. Most people thought the message must be a typo, but the looming presence had a severe impact on the city's morale. With his hopes of participating in the battle dashed, Professor Fogg hid in the countryside for 79 days. He emerged and fooled his chums at the Royal Academy Club into thinking that he had in fact sailed around the world in a record-breaking time. To sum up, he hid in a barn, managed to bamboozle his fellow academics, and received a free beer for his efforts. The little Primaris, Dragon Rider, commanding her Dragon Peaches using the Bullwhip Lonterhearse, burned through the enemy's defenses. When they got home from the battle, her father was so proud he vowed right then and there to leave her in charge more often so he could continue to go down to the pub and bet on Goblin Ball. While sitting on the runway at the Sprawl airfield, the inside the park home run bomb sitting in the Green Baron's hold accidentally detonated. It detonated the entire airfield and a nearby park, living up to its horrible name. A plaque was later affixed to the park bench commemorating this utterly stupid, completely avoidable tragedy. But...
Happy St. Swithin's Day to all our listeners. We're here live down at the parade where St. Swithin himself is set to make an appearance any minute now.
It's all 1-1.
Ooh, I think I see him. Yes, there he is, riding merrily atop his rain cloud, throwing many barometers to the happy dancing children below.
Just a reminder, because of the parade's extensive and convoluted route, many stores and services will be closed today.
We'll now take the traditional 267 minutes of bagpipes in honor of St. Swithin's Day.
Of course. As is tradition. Don't worry, there's only 266 minutes left. Okay, we'll finish it later. Look, we might have lost the battle, but we won the first one. So we've now won one, and the Petrardians have won one. So we've both won one once.
Huh. I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's doing okay.
Equality, eh? Two best out of 3? Yeah, I guess so. Oh! Why are their pupils always so dilated?
Come on, give it back already. Stop saying that.
All right, break it up, you two.
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live here. What are you doing here?
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rats.
There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found.
Wait, why would we want the rats removed? They're our landlords. They own the place. We rent from them.
No, I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you talk to him or something?
Listen, my friend here is not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Hey now!
We're not in a shed.
Point proven. Can you, being the more intelligent creature, just give in and let him have his crystal?
Go play. The rat looks up at you as if it had completely understood every word. It moves, revealing a mage-grade crystal.
Hey, he gave it back! Thanks, Lil. Now, shoo!
Hey!
Get out of here!
Be nice.
Okay, jeez. I have to go to work anyways.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them? I have to clear all these rats before this place opens tonight. You might as well take this crystal.
No, the rats are smart. The rats are basically the leaders. They own this place and we rent it from them, apparently. And they also have a complex economical system set up.
I was supposed to meet her at Councilwoman Asher's office.
Okay.
I was supposed to meet him down by the docks.
Okay.
I don't need luck. I need a foolproof way to get rid of these rats.
No one seems to need luck. Hey, rats. Squeak, squeak to you too. Squeak you later. Okay. There's a note. Oh. Dear whoever reads this note, Garba's Emporium of Wonder will be closed in honor of St. Swithin's Day. Please feel free to take your business to some other establishment in town. Oh wait, there isn't one. I'm the only shop you've got. I have you people in a capitalist chokehold. Store will be open tomorrow at 9 a.m. P.S. If this is Lil, I saw your hooligan friends when I wrote this note, and they've got a shift's worth of crystal, if you can track them down. Ew. Stupid capitalist chokehold. It foils us yet again. We'll be a communist society in no time. Don't you worry. Ahoy, hoy.
Lil? How unexpected.
Where's Travis?
Does Ash's assistant Travis know you're in here?
Oh, he knows. And he's not happy about it.
Oh.
Councilwoman Ash took me on as her new unpaid intern.
Oh, I was gonna say congrats, but unpaid.
My mom said this will fast track me to get into the youth politician training program for two-faced cutthroats and liars, or the YPTPTFCL. She says it'll help build character.
The iptiptipfkl.
Yikes. I'm here because I'm supposed to tell you that Lamont won't be able to meet up later. He's, stuck at the office.
Oh, that hard-working lug. He'll be the perfect trophy husband for me. He's so distractingly handsome that it'll both impress and intimidate my opponents.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that.
Now that you mention it.
Tom the werewolf. Tom the werewolf? What is she reading?
The YPTPTFCL does have an entrance exam that I could use your help with. And I've got something from Garby if you do.
Crystals. Okay.
Okay, what do I have to do?
There are a couple of questions about current and historical affairs that I still need to answer.
I gotta get
Here
my
we
crystal. I live for that crystal. I need more crystal.
What was the name of the late King Oswin's father?
Brucey? I want to say Artemis. Oh shit. Oswinus? Oswin's dad can't be Oswinus. Artemis? Do we know? Do you know? Help. Which one is it? I need that crystal. I would have clicked Artemis. If I did, would I have been wrong or would have been right? Would I fail? If you don't save me? Wait. Echo? What is the name of King Oswin's dad in the Little Guardsman game?
From Kiddle.co. Oswine was the son of Azric.
Azaric? That's not an option. Maverick, you mean? Yeah, this game is it's too new and too obscure. It's such an indie game. I will say it bothers me a little bit that these bubbles get cut off with a hard line, because when they wobble too high, they wobble outside of their own bounding box. So it gets cut off instead of wobbling out. Okay, I have to find out. I have to know. Let's see. King Oswin. Oh, this is a bad walk, or not walkthrough. Summary. There's a whole wiki about the characters. The Little Guardsman wiki. Okay, so the sprawl. How do wikis work? Characters. Oh, there isn't even an entry for the king? Oh. It's very empty. Yeah, there's not a thing for the king. Whoa. King Oswin, King Tyronius, Whelp has one, Fredo. Supporting characters, Royal Advisory. Minor characters, maybe? Main characters? Oh, it's just, oh, that's what they mean. Oh, it's just sorting. The devil? Artemis? It was Artemis. I'm right?
Okay, question 2. What is the current name of the Goblin Ball?
There was a Steam walkthrough? Oh. The exciting, it has washrooms.
Great. Question 3. The Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp, is the son of...
Buttermilk. Yep, that's the one. I remember buttermilk.
And last one. Mega rock superstar Vlad Extreme plays what kind of instrument?
Guitar or bass? Guitar.
Okay, that's all the questions. Thanks so much for your help, Lil. Here, take this. It's for
Crystal! Oh, I got the crystal anyway? Oh, it doesn't matter then. Na. Na. The late King Oswin. Oh, right. Peace out. Good luck cheating on your test. Yeah? Yeah, I could have just said anything. Where else? So she went there and he went to the docks. I've never been here. I don't care if she fails or not her test. I just wanted the crystal. Oh.
Oh, Diddums, my trusty valet. We've been so displaced by the war.
Diddums. Oh, Diddums.
Yes, Mum, we have.
It simply must stop by any means necessary.
The means necessary to stop war must at all times be relentless, Mum.
Your ears look like butterfly wings.
How true, Diddums. Mark Goblin Twain, correct?
No, Mum, his cousin Egbert.
How marvelous.
Hello there, Lil.
Hello.
Seamus McGoblin, what brings you and your family to the docks?
Monkey Island is that way. And Arstotzka's that way, too.
Oh, we live here now. Things got a bit tight after the war started,
Aw.
so we had to relocate. It's not the prettiest or safest place to live.
But,
No, but this place is awful.
well, at least you're all together, right?
Oh, not so. One of our boys, Teeny Tom McGoblin, was lagging behind when we fled, so we had to hurry along without him.
Oh, Teeny Tom.
He should be arriving in the sprawl any day now. If you're working the gate, would you mind not giving him too much trouble and let him in?
Okay, I will. If Teeny Tom shall bribe me. No, I'm not gonna demand
Mr.
money from
McGoblin.
the poor.
Oh, thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
Oh, I try. We get it. You don't need to literally point to your influences.
Step right up, folks, and take your turn at being a winner. Find the queen and uncover a royal prize. How about you, young lady? Care to be a winner?
Okay.
Simon, it's me, Lil. Lamont says he's stuck at work and won't be able to meet up with you. Hey, Uncle Fredo, she's made me. What do I do?
Just play it cool and act like you've never seen her before.
Sorry, ma'am, who I'm gonna act like I've never seen before. Would you care to play a game that's almost guaranteed to make you a winner?
Sure. What are you doing?
My mom got drafted to the front lines. Until she gets back, I've been staying with my Uncle Fredo. We kind of move all over, running different con games.
Seems like a great influence.
Never admit you're running a con.
I've got something from Garby for you, but I can't just give them to you. You'll have to play for them.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, what's the hustle? It's not a scam at all, man. All you need to do is find the queen.
Okay. Found her.
She's one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize.
This is the queen. No? Well, now I don't know if you've switched them. It's this one.
Where's the queen?
It's this one.
Congratulations! You found the queen.
I did.
You won the jackpot.
Bingo. 2!
You're making it too easy.
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about Lamont not showing up? She's gonna be crushed.
Nice. Oh, that was good. Hat Man, how you doing, bud?
Mr. Fantastico! I haven't seen you around for a bit.
That is a pretty magnificent hat, but not as magnificent as your old one. The search, it continues.
My journey for the most fantastic hat took me to the countryside, where I was drafted into the war.
Oh.
Well, that sucks. But you're back now. Does that mean my dad is back too?
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front lines. I, however, got sent home for wearing too many fantastic hats. Apparently, it was alerting the enemy to our presence.
Fair.
Well, I'm happy you're home, and that you got to try on some fantastic hats.
But they were not fantastic enough. My journey, it continues. Also, your father gave me this letter to give to you.
Oh.
A letter from Dad.
My journey.
Dear Lil, thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading it, especially that joke you told. I told it to a couple of guys, who told it to a couple of other guys, who then told it to the captain herself. And they all agreed I wouldn't be allowed to tell jokes anymore.
Oh. Why?
I hope everyone at home is doing well. I forgot that before I left for the war, I owed my bookie some money.
Oh.
I put 30 gold in this envelope
Oh, hey.
so you can pay him back for me. His name is Fredo.
Oh, Dad, look.
This war is tough, but they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day, so that's something to look forward to. But what's really keeping me going through the darkest moments is the thought of getting back to you. I love you, Lil.
Dad's really turning it around, though.
Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
Aw.
I better write back to him. Hey, Mr. Capello, do you have a pen and paper on you? Fantastic or otherwise?
Of course, child.
Dad got a little mushy at the end of that last one. How should I respond?
In kind. Mushy! Mush! Yeah, get mushed. Get mushed, Dad. Get mushed on.
Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could mail this letter for me, fantastically or otherwise?
Of course, child. I will search for a stamp for your letter that is so fantastic that it stops the postman in his tracks and makes him cry to the heavens, "Wow! Now that is one fantastic stamp!"
Or,
Great.
you know, whatever's the cheapest.
Thanks. Whoa. It's just a bomb here. Hey, Dad's paying you back.
This kid's terrible at running a swindle. Who taught him, anyways?
I can't pay you back. Oh, well, I tried. Peace out. We got 7 crystals. We made $30. We haven't even gone to work today. Good start. Let's pop over to... Wait, why would we go to Malcolm's office? Oh! Hey! They're in here. Hey, fellas. Oh, I can't talk to them? I can't make fun of them? Oh. Alright, well, enjoy. Yeah, I thought he was dead, but maybe he is still. Maybe he's just, that's his corpse. Let's pop by here. Ahoy hoy. Might as well check in.
Lil, it's good that you're here. Wait, tell me, are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop?
Have you seen Bill Murray? Mess with her!
We are totally stuck in a time loop, and the only way for us to break out of it is if you tell me your deepest, darkest secret.
Be serious. These are dark times.
Fine.
Fine. I don't mess with a chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent back in time or forward in space or whatever, using it at the guard shed.
Forward in space? That's just like getting a ride. if someone pushes you, technically they force you forward in space.
I'm glad to hear it. The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius these days.
That's an extremely perceptive observation. You're working the night shift again tonight, correct?
Oh!
I'd like to requisition an upgrade for one of your tools. Which one would you like me to upgrade?
Well, the only thing that does not have 2 slots currently is the whip. I guess we could even things out, but I prefer the X-ray. It seems the most useful. Let's X-ray.
It is done.
Gee, thanks. That's awesome.
I just hope it's not too little too late considering what we're up against.
I mean, you do research with the crystals. Could I have like 50 of them? What?
What does that mean?
Just stay focused on the task at hand. That's all any of us can do.
Your music gets so intense.
I'm just trying to get us through this in one piece.
Fine, don't tell me.
Goodbye, Lil.
Goodbye, Dr. B.
It sounded so final. Goodbye. Alright. To work! Head down the workshop, all located not visible. Oh? Unvisited? Wait. I visited everywhere. I visited... Wait, yeah, I have visited everywhere. I came from here. So obviously I visited the tavern. Bye. Okay. To work. To wait for them all to pop up. Head down to the shed. Yes. Okay. It's another spooky time. So, spooky time. Nice. I guess we might as well load up. If I put a crystal in, but don't use it, is it still loaded the next day? I can't remember. Like, should I save them in my pocket rather than put them in the machines? They stay in the machine, right? If I don't use them the next day, like they stay overnight. So I could just load everything in. Since they carry over, might as well. Boop. Oh, look at that. So loaded. So today we gotta, or tonight we gotta look out for monsters and stuff. I forget.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards.
You look like it's some sort of wicked witch of the wild orchards.
It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass?
I'm fairly certain that I will have to let you pass, but...
What are you? What is this delightful game? I know, right? It's so good. It's like Papers, Please mixed with Potionomics, mixed with, what's that other game that I played recently? Papers, Please, Gravity Falls, yeah, but set in a Dungeons and Dragons world. Ghosts. Oh, there's no such thing. Well, that's good. Werewolf, mole people, necromancers, vampires, witches. Though they are rare and often indistinguishable from regular folk, it is possible to encounter a witch whilst on guard duty. There are tests that can be done to confirm whether they are or not. For example, if a suspected witch weighs the same as a duck, it confirms they are made out of wood, and therefore a witch. Okay. In practical terms, which is not so different from regular folk because they have a plan, moral compass, be a tendency to well do. Okay. I don't think she's a zombie. Tell me your story, lady.
I've got the first apples of what looks to be a very fruitful harvest. Tee-hee. Just a little gardening humor, dear.
Tee-hee.
I'm using them to make a delicious pie. It's my absolute favorite recipe from my absolute favorite cookbook. See?
Aw. Aw, she's like a little tree trunks. Yeah.
Oh man, I could sure go for a homemade apple pie.
Well, my dear, the trick is the pie doesn't actually have any apples in it at all.
Is it made out of people again?
Oh, well then what are the apples for?
I'm afraid that's a family secret.
Well, see, now I'm starting to doubt. The tee-hee I liked. Now you're kind of evil witches cackling. Are you making Adam's apple pie? Let me spritz you. Let me give you a... Actually, let me x-ray. Show me that basket. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. Okay. There is an apple.
I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple.
Okay.
Wishing apple?
Yes. One bite and all your wishes come true. Would you like to take it?
Yes.
Sure, give me the apple.
All right, dear. But don't eat it until you...
No, don't actually eat it. I wanted to take it to sell it.
Huh?
Oh dear. Night-night, my darling.
No! Lil. Upon eating the bewitched apple, Lil lost consciousness and died. I didn't mean it.
Why, hello, my dear.
Hey, Wicked Witch of the West, what's going on?
I've got
Talk, blah, blah, blah. I have a book. Okay. Silly. So silly. Teaser.
This book is falling apart. It's like 1,000 years old.
Older than that. And I should know. I wrote it myself.
Oh, snap. You're over 1,000 years old? You don't look a day over 90. Spritz. Give her a spritz. This is just a moisturizer. It'll do you good.
With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl. Then, with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat little piggies to sleep and bake them into delicious pies.
Help, police.
She may well seem harmless enough, but I would encourage you to make sure you know this person's true intentions before you admit her. Do your due diligence, Guardsman.
I kind of meant to tell her about... Oh. Wait, that's the same as the writ? Oh, weird. Well, so, you're a wicked witch that's gonna eat children. I think I'll try the jail lever. No, even though you do look very sweet, you remind me of my grandma.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
My dog?
What? I don't have a dog.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, well then I guess I'll just have to make you one.
Make me one. I'm a dog! No! I'm a dog! Transformed into a small terrier, you were unable to continue your work as a castle guardsman. Dang, this is a tough cookie, this one.
Why, hello, my dear.
Okay, fine. You're an orchard. You have a book. Fantastic. There's a bit left on the layer there in the PNG. Sounds fantastic. Very good.
Oh.
And then I will decode your book, I guess. Beep beep boop boop boop. Oh, it just tells me she's a witch. Oh, well, yeah, duh. I guess we'll still have to spritz her, because I think I have to know that she's a wicked witch. Beep beep boop boop boop. Spritz, spritz. There you go. And no. Unless I do have to let her in.
But my plans! My glorious, glorious plans! And my delicious pie!
You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
No pie for you.
All right. But before I go...
No, don't do it. Oh.
I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple.
Wishing apple?
Yes. One bite and all your wishes come true.
I want to confiscate it, but I feel like I'm gonna eat it. Can I confiscate it without eating it? Try it.
Sure. Give me the app.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it. No! I thought she wouldn't eat it since I proved that she was a wicked witch. Oh, fine. Stupid little. Alright, whatever. Witch.
Why,
hello. I'm gonna spritz you. Psst, psst.
With all of this...
Scary. Goodbye. Don't take the apple. Okay. First one of the day. It's tricky.
But my plan...
I know.
I'll...
This is a little misleading, because I never ate the bun that I took from Mrs. Abernathy.
No thanks. I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
Yeah.
What a clever little...
Oh, whoops. Meat pies made out of kids. Well, that's a kinder surprise. You figured out her dastardly plan, and you did the right thing. Dastardly? Muttley? Oh, hey! We're back.
It is the same little guardsman who admitted scary tree monster in our previous encounter. I am here today to attend a meeting at your puny and horribly decorated city hall.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, he did it. He's a true politrian. Ay. Hello. Great. Let's talk about it.
I was successful in my bid to represent the constituents of Darkwood Forest on the outskirts of Kaladar.
It's nice.
You are now looking at me, scary tree monster. I ran unopposed and threatened to stomp and thwomp any who entered the race against me. It was a landslide.
You might want to reconsider your name. Maybe just shorten it to S. Tree monster. Well, maybe the monster part. Maybe just tree. No, I truth you.
No wonder you ran unopposed. I wouldn't want to get stomped and or thwomped either.
Smart kid.
Thank you. So what's your business here today? Or pleasure? Kisrahan. Aha! I found it. Your hidden medal.
This is my city of office as mayor of Darkwood Forest. Covered in fancy jewelry is not how I ever pictured myself, but it helps me get in character as mayor.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna confiscate it.
Certainly is very, very fancy. Then I think it suits you.
Yeah.
You really think so?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna let you in. Let's just talk.
In my new capacity as an elected official, I have been in communication with Councilwoman Ash and Lieutenant Stryker.
Okay.
They each have plans to use my newfound political capital to achieve their goals. So many options for Mayor Scary Tree Monster.
Oh, that's good. Good for you, buddy.
Wow, you've been busy. Making connections and getting to know all the people? Sounds exciting.
This guy, what an unlikely story.
Yes. It has been quite an adjustment for Scary Tree Monster, but I am doing my best. It is quite stressful, though.
Poor guy. All right, well, come on in. Skadoosh. What are these two buttons? I've never gotten to push any of the buttons.
Mayor Scary Tree Monster humbly accepts entry into the sprawl.
Oh, well, that's very nice to hear.
To stomp and thwomp any who oppose his demands.
See, that's still a little bit of a, I guess I could say a thorn in my side. You don't have to thump and stomp so much. You admitted the form of terrifying creature, turned public servant. Good call. Otherwise, you would have gotten stomped and thwomped. I missed something, though. Oh! Business or pleasure? I think these might be zombies. Let me check my glossary. Mole people maybe? Could it be a ghosts? Look, the only zombies we have around here are the old-timey slow-moving ones. Thank God. Treat them like sheep. Herd them around where you need them. They are relatively harmless. Somewhat common. They bite if they have teeth. No match for a fast walker. I like that. I like that they treat zombies realistically. Because realistically, zombies aren't really a threat. Because you could just walk away. They're neutral. Oh, that's nice. Let's, they can't articulate, but maybe they can speculate. I figured that maybe they could think thoughts, but they didn't have the capacity to articulate it. But maybe I can translate. From zombies. Oh, I forget. That's what that's what decoding does. It only shows me what they are in the book. I knew they were zombies. Boo. All right, fine. I mean, do we let them in, or Ash, what do you think?
You've reached the office of Councilwoman Ash. This is Isla speaking. How can I help you?
You're an absolute boss, Isla.
Hey, Lil, what's up?
Got a few zombies over here.
Ha! Zombies? I haven't seen a zombie in ages. Not since we had that
sleepover at the St. Swithin's Day Parade 2 years ago.
Oh, hey.
Wow, time flies. So what should I do?
You know zombies. Just corral them, like sheep. Give them a whip and they'll be on their way.
A whip,
You're the best, Isla.
Oh, I can't actually give them a whip. I used up all of my... Okay, I guess deny. You say send them on your way and corral them, but do you mean into town or out of town?
Sorry, you can't come in today. They're wandering off. Bye, zombies!
Bye-bye. Good luck with their spine. Aw, they're harmless, but on average, you did the right thing. Oh, poor phallus.
Oh, hi. You must be Lil. I was told to come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you. I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me.
Well, hold on there, Mr. Moleman. I would have let them in, yeah. I feel bad now. Hold on there, Mr. Moleman. You are in such a hurry to get by. What's going on around here? Let me beep you. Well, yeah, duh.
Back in the old days, I would have done most of the digging myself, with my own claws. Now we have so much equipment available to us, it speeds our digs up exponentially.
Okay.
Should be able to get this project done mighty quickly with these tools.
No, that's fair. We are digging
cool.
a tunnel.
A shovel.
You really think it's cool?
No, mole person. No, I don't. Keep your shovel.
I feel like X-raying him would just show the shovel again, so that's probably pointless. I think you're fine.
So, who told you to come see me?
Aw, geez. It's kind of a top-secret project I'm working on.
The tunnel for the food?
I can't say much more about it. It's on the up and up, but I'm afraid it's also pretty hush-hush.
It's the tunnel for the food. It's just exact phrasing. It's the tunnel for the food. I trust.
Top secret? Whoa. And they sent you straight to me, eh? Yep, that sounds about right. I'm kind of the best guardsman on the force these days.
That's not what I was told.
What were you told?
I was told that you were trustworthy if a bit... Well, that's not important. I was told you were trustworthy.
A bit what?
Wait a minute. Didn't I see you at the GLA? The whole traitor in our midst thing?
Yep, that was me. I always seem to get pulled into those lineups. One of the downsides of being a mole person.
Tease him. Trust you.
I never really understood the whole mole being a spy thing either.
Nobody knows, and it really hurts my feelings.
That's terrible. From now on, I'll make it my mission to use mole only to refer to mole people or actual moles, not traitors or spies.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Okay. No, you seem fine. Okay, go on in, bud. You've given me no reason to distrust you. You were just in a suspicious amount of hurry. But fair enough. Off you pop.
I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment.
Good luck.
Thanks, kid. I knew I was right to come to your gate.
Sweet. Oh, what? You let him in a specialist recruit. There was more to his plan, but it was top secret after all. I guess I could have decoded it. But I feel like that would have just said, oh, he's a mole person. Or just talked instead of metal detect, I guess. Oh well. Or squirts, yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Holy hell! You are actually a nightmare come to life.
Frederica? Kruger? Jason? Michael? Miles? Are you perhaps a Disney princess under there?
Is it the belt?
Yeah, that's
What?
what was.
No.
That's what I was drawn to.
Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
And the knife glove. Yes.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything to ruin it.
It's not the belt.
Okay. Well, let's not judge a book by its cover. I wish I could spritz you, but I guess I could whip you. You might like that. Let's just talk first. How you doing?
So, what's your name?
Maybe they're just a butcher.
Greaves. First name, Stabitha.
Okay.
Stabitha Greaves. Terrifying figure of utter horror.
1 point for the
I
negative.
do not have you on my list.
Oh, they don't know I'm coming.
Another
You said you had a job interview today
another
in the
point in the
sprawl?
minus column.
Well, not in the sprawl, but cutting through would save me some travel time.
Oh.
I'm headed to the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Scream and Die. I'm applying to be a camp counselor.
Oh.
Well, reapplying.
Oh, well, that's nice. Sure.
Stabitha, that's a beautiful name.
Don't say it 3 times into a mirror at night, though.
I'm gonna take your word on that.
I mean, I trust you so far. Look, you're not a monster. Look, you're not a zombie, clearly. You're not a witch. You're not a vampire, I don't think. You don't talk blah blah blah. You don't seem like a necromancer at all. You're not a mole person. You don't feel like a lycanthrope. You're not a ghost, because there's no such thing. And you're definitely not an ent. So, you're totally cool. Beep beep boop boop boop. See? Not even anything.
Yep, there's your problem right there. Looks like you got a demonic hex on your heart.
Or that.
Gonna be hard to get rid of that bugger. Seems to be written in a different language, so we're gonna need foreign parts to fix her.
Oh, my decoder.
Oh, I don't want it removed. It gives me the unnatural strength and endless stamina I need to hunt down camp counselors in the woods at night.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I wish I had... Oh, I can decode it. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. What's in your heart?
Did you just decode the hex on my heart without asking me?
Maybe.
Oh, I guess I did. I'm sorry.
That's a little presumptuous.
I don't have to read it if you don't want me to.
No, go ahead. Oh. I'm curious what it says myself.
Okay.
It translates to, if this hex is read out loud, the cursed shall return to whence they came.
Wait, on second thought, no!
Oh, hey, it's you again. Oh, Ooby Sabooby.
Hey, I remember you. How have things been?
Oh.
Well, this has been one for the books.
Oh. So was that... Oh, it's good. You exorcised the demon inhabiting this undead serial killer. Oh, okay. Bravo. I have exorcised the demons. This person...
Recall there may or may not be something strange going on in your general vicinity.
Hey, wait a minute. There's no such thing.
Who are you now?
Ghost finders.
Get out of here, Winston. Okay. Well, that seems normal. What's up?
Ghost finders? So what, you find ghosts?
That's right.
People call us when they suspect some paranormal activities. We come in and we find out what's what.
Okay. Tease them.
Uh-huh, ghost finders, eh? So what do you do when you find these ghosts?
Do you bust them? I've heard busting makes you feel good, I'm just saying.
Well, it's tough to say. Technically speaking, we haven't found one yet.
But we sure have come pretty darn close.
Come on, man, you're full of shit.
Whoa, where did a nice kid like you hear language like that?
What?
My dad. That's what he says about the Goblin Ball referees.
Should we whip him? Whip him! Always for the crotch.
Hey, quit it! We got a call from none other than Her Majesty Queen Desdemona to come immediately. She says she has seen the ghost of her late father, King Oswin.
Oh?
I know Queen Desdemona. She's way too smart to get suckered into calling some crooked con artist like you.
That's what we thought. But we got the call all the same.
Did you know? Oh, it's the Final Fantasy music again. Ash, help.
You've reached the office of Councilwoman Ash.
Nice phone manners, Isla.
Hey, Lil, what's up?
I've got some ghost finders at the gate. What do you think I should do?
Oh my. Okay. I'm probably not supposed to know this, but I overheard a phone call between Malcolm and Queen Desdemona, and they were talking about bringing these guys in about some ghost she thinks she saw. I'd call Malcolm if I were you.
Oh, crap. Well, they have said Desdemona called, and now she has said. So I'm trusting them and letting them in. Wish I could have called Malcolm though. But alas. All ass.
All right, time to save someone who has been terrorized by a specter or spirit. And remember, kid, if there's something strange and it don't look good...
If it's something strange and it don't look good...
Just go already.
Who are you gonna
Ghost
call?
Finders.
Ghost Finders. What? Lil is a better ghost finder than these clowns. Seriously, you should try. Oh, poo. Poo score. Yeah, everything else is at least a 3-star. We have to redo them. Yes. I want to go pee. The toaster, yeah, the toaster on the belt's pretty good.
We got a call. There may
Ghost
or may
toasters.
not be something strange going on in your general vicinity.
Toastbusters?
Who are you now?
Ghost Finders.
Okay. I will call, but I must pee. BRB. Real quick. I return. Did we find some ghosts?
Oh, fantastic! Send them to the dungeon at once.
You called for these guys?
What? No, of course not. But we have a lot of ghosts kicking around down here, and I'd love to get a good look at one.
I've always been told that ghosts don't exist.
What? Of course they do. Ghosts are figments of overactive imaginations, like mine. Tell you what, there's $20 in it for you if you send the ghost finders down here.
Oh.
You mean send them to jail?
I always do, baby.
Oh. Wait. Okay. I'm busting these busters. Busted. Busted for copyright infringement.
I guess we'll have to take our equipment to the jail and see if we can find any ghosts there. And remember, kid, if there's something strange and it don't look good,
just go already.
Ghost finders.
Okay. Was that the right thing? Okay. Ghosts definitely don't exist. 99.9% positive. But you should head down to Malcolm's office to be extra sure. Location unlocked. Ooh. Oh, hello. You're back.
It is imperative that you invite me in. The sun is
The rice! Who?
After our last interaction, you know, the one where you badgered me with questions, but then let me in. I met my lovely bride, Myrna, who now waits for me with a group of our close friends and family to tie the knot in the vampire crypt. Please, invite me in for eternal love.
I will. Can I just give you rice, though? Okay.
Don't make me regret this, Heinrich. I invite you into the sprawl to get creepy married.
You have just completely redeemed
For the wedding.
yourself, Lil. My love, I'm coming.
Throw the rice. You shouldn't do that, but still. Oh. Fine. I'll take it. $20. What did we fail the worst at? It was pretty good. It was only tree and mole. Okay, that's not bad. I don't know how many levels there are. That was level 10? How long have we been going? 5 hours? I guess we'll go here then. I have no idea how long this game is actually. I feel like based on how long we played last time, which was also a little over 5 hours, and at that point we were at 57% or something. So we were over halfway at the end of last time. So I figured if it would be fairly linear, there would be equal amount of game left, which is about 5 hours. Lil, those idiots claiming to be ghost finders actually found a ghost, but don't worry, I've locked it in me office. Ghosts can't move through doors, right? Please find $20 in the tape, in the note. Well... Whoa!
My hour is almost come.
Alas, poor ghost.
Pity me not, but lend thy serious hearing, revenge my foul and most unnatural murder.
Murder? Who done it?
That villainous mage Tyronius Athanatos.
How?
With juice of cursed Hebenon in a vial, and in the porches of mine ears did pour the leprous distilment.
It's literally Hamlet. Wait. Do I need to remember these names? Hebenon, porches, leprous distilment? Alright.
He poured poison in your ear? That's a really weird way to kill someone.
It kind of is, isn't it? But it did work. I mean, it worked for Shakespeare.
Remember me.
Memories all alone in the Phantom of the Opera is gone.
Whoa, I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level.
I just thought he was kind of a douche. Jeepers. Alright. Hey, Clay. We just found out that the king is a ghost now, and also was murdered by Tyronius Jabronius. Oh, the lovers. Tacos!
Let me guess, we're finally gonna have the best friend taco party I've been dreaming about since level 5.
Excuse me, what?
You're not a part of this, Chuck.
You promised.
Lil, I have something important to discuss with you.
Uh-oh. What?
Desi, I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
What is this Sauron business about?
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift.
Are you evil now? What?
But we're at war. I've been doing a good job, I think. I feel like in lots of little ways I've been, I don't know, changing the course of fate.
Desi, sure, she's a kid. And no, it's probably not fair, but she's proven she's more than meets the eye plenty of times. You were the reason I asked her to uncover the spy in the GLA.
True as that may be, it's time she was relieved of her duty.
I'm confused.
Where is all of this coming from? I thought we were, friends.
Shapeshifter!
You? Someone who has been acting in her own self-interest against the crown? Tyronius has told me the true nature of your character.
Shapeshifter! Shapeshifter!
Tyronius? He's nuts, and he gives off real main villain energy. Why would you believe anything that creepy ghoul factory has to say?
Shapeshifter! Mrs. Abernathy was the setup all along. You're the payoff. Shapeshifter.
Because he has accepted the role as my advisor.
He's your 4th advisor?
4th, and perhaps only, if the other 3 remain so utterly useless.
You're gonna fire Stryker? I mean, I get Shit Cannon Ash and Malcolm, but don't you think it's better to, have multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions?
Agreed.
Not anymore. And neither does Tyronius. He also thinks it is time for this little game to be over.
These don't sound like your words.
This isn't a game. This is real.
She's right, honey. They don't.
Listen to me. I have made my decision. Tomorrow will be your final shift. We will not suffer those who speak against the Queen of the Sprawl.
Desdemona, listen to yourself.
I will not be spoken to like that by a filthy... I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't feel quite like myself right now. Lil, I'm sorry, but it's almost time for the end. Chuck, take me home.
Take that necklace off.
This doesn't make any sense. I have worked my ass off for you and the Bloody Sprawl, not to mention the idiot triplet advisors, and now you're following that Tyronius asshole's advice? Fine, I quit.
You can't quit. You were already relieved of duty.
This sucks.
I'm sorry, Lil. I'll try to talk to her. Good night.
Rip the necklace off. It's like a Horcrux. I think she's shapeshifter, and I think the necklace is a demon controlling her. Lil had foiled the Brunhilde the morally questionables, to say the least, plan to fatten the children of the Sprawl with candy and then bake them into pies. The witch left in a huff. She took a hard look at her scheme and really thought about why people were so often disgusted at the idea of eating pies made out of children. So she pivoted and created a line of vegan apple pies. After months of tweaking her recipe to perfection, she baked some of the most incredible pies you've ever tasted. She made the cover of Sprawl Tatler newspaper, was declared best new restaurant, and there was much rejoicing. Aw. I thought it was going to turn out that they were still made out of kids. Mayor Scary Tree Monster arrived in the Sprawls City Hall, at the Sprawls City Hall, just as the other councillors were voting on a controversial new bill. A bill that included, among other things, plans to cut down his Darkwood forest on the outskirts of Kaladar. There was no way Mayor Scary Tree Monster was going to let them cut down his home. He immediately halted the vote and commenced with what witnesses called the most drawn-out and confusing filibuster speech that they had ever heard. Sure, Mayor Scary Tree Monster didn't speak as slowly as some of his end cousins, but he knew how to take his time when he needed to. The filibuster worked and the vote was rejected, and the bill did not pass. It did not pass! This was the highlight of Scary Tree Monster's political career. No longer would the denizens of the forest need to worry about the use Darkwood forest lumber to build orphanages for sick and injured children separated from their parents by the war and help them get their parents back bill. I'm glad we stopped that one. As the zombie horde meandered away from the sprawl, one of the undead amblers strayed from the pack. This zombie found himself wandering into a party at a beach house on the crystal shores of Lake Inez. Amazingly, he was the former owner of the house and was quickly recognized by the two of his former employees at the party. They knew that the guests would be alarmed at seeing their former friend in this current zombified form, so they came up with a harebrained scheme to pretend that he wasn't a zombie and began moving him from room to room, waving and nodding him at all of the unsuspecting party guests. Unfortunately, since he was a zombie and not just a corpse, this whimsical reenactment of the movie Weekend at Bernie's took a dark turn. The zombie immediately bit his two former employees, turning them both into brain-hungry monsters. The three spent the remainder of the party biting and turning the other guests. That zombie would have been the perfect host, except for one small thing. He was undead. They're like news reports. With the arrival of Punxsutawney, that's the place in Groundhog Day, where Bill Murray is stuck in a time loop, Punxsutawney. With the arrival of Punxsutawney Polly, the build a secret tunnel to get supplies from the outside plan could officially get underway. The project was completed in record time, with team leader Polly attributing the plan's great success to his trusty shovel. For the first time in months, substantial amounts of food made its way into the sprawl. Decoding the hex on Stabitha Greaves' heart exorcised the demon and freed her soul from its clutches. In death, she was finally at peace. Stabitha's former friends and the counselor from the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Screamandie ended their summer contracts and went home, but they were plagued by the guilt they felt for their part in Stabitha's death. Could they really just go back to their normal lives after what they had done? 1 year later, they met back up at Lake Screamandie. They were all starting to crack under the weight of their secret. In fact, assistant head counselor Mitch Morrison suggested they all turn themselves in. He couldn't live with it anymore. He needed to tell the authorities that they had what they had done last summer to assuage his guilty conscience. But the others didn't like this plan. They knew they couldn't let Mitch confess their crimes. They had to silence him. With two murderers now on their hands, the group of camp counselors went their separate way once again, assured that their secret was safe. For now. The demon Lil had exorcised from Stabitha found a perfect new home in Mitch Morrison, and the cycle continues. The Ghost Finders were again able to replicate their trick of making the ghost of King Oswin appear. Were never again able to replicate their trick, nor were they able to convince anyone that they had actually did it in the first place. As a result, the duo was forcibly committed to the Sisters of Charity Psychiatric Hospital for the differently minded and delusional. To be fair to the intake nurse at the hospital, the only witness to the ghost finder could produce of their only act of actual ghost finding was the well-known and very psychotic court jester. Count Heinrich von Pyr's wedding started beautifully until that pesky Van Helsing showed up and killed the obvious vampire just before sunrise, which would have been the most romantic part of the ceremony. On the plus side, Myrna Herkin was freed from the Count's curse and control, and eventually rekindled a romance with her old fling Jonathan. Oh, that's nice. They got married and had a son named Quincy. They were a very boring family. The Sprawl lost one of its best chiropractors that day. Rest in peace, Heinrich. You were too beautiful for this world. Level 11. So is this the last level then? Oh, snap.
And the already spread-thin guard force is calling it the worst night of, and I quote, creepy shit they've ever seen on St. Swithin's Day.
Hey!
And that's saying a lot. So if you see any of the few guards trying their darndest to keep things together inside our fair city walls, just go up and give them a hug, because Po Buddy's nerfect. I'm sorry, there appears to be a typo in that last statement. You're listening to The Morning Crawl, where we won't be playing any of today's top hit music because we will be keeping all frequencies clear.
So there's 2 levels left, and the ending. This is level 11.
Off alone because all of my animal co-hosts were turned into food rations.
Oh no, Dodger. There's level 12, so this is level 11, and then there's level 12, and then there's the ending. Okay, well then we'll leave it for Monday then. Because it's already been over 5 hours, and I don't want to like just rush through just to get it over with. Po Buddy's nerfect. Yeah, so let's, since it saves at a new day, we'll leave that here and finish this on Monday instead. Yeah. And then we can see about like maybe just playing some Supermarket Simulator or something on Monday as well. But for now, we'll leave Little Guardsman there. Little Guardsmaner. Very fun game. It's just so creative and so clever. There's so many fun references and so many like fun twists and turns the stories take. Like the whole turn from evil like slave driver with Dobby to lovers to a sad demise of the elderly gentleman and the mourning of the little goblin guy. Like, it was such weird turns. I like it. It's really, really fun. It's a very, very well written game, and I wish it got more attention. For now, though, we'll quit it. But yeah, it's very good. I want to play it again just to try the other options and see what other dialogues and characters you can discover. But for now, we must leave. I really wish, I wish they make a sequel, and I wish they make it in collaboration with Critical Role so that all of the extended characters from the Critical Role universe can come by the door, the gate, and then you can talk to Essek, and you can talk to Orly, and you can talk to like all of the side characters from the Critical Role universe. That would be very good. But anyway, for now, it is the end. Tomorrow, we are watching Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings 2, right? We are on 2, right? Yes, 2? 2. I don't know if... see, the problem is, when you go to look up the Lord of the Rings movies, it doesn't say, or it doesn't give you the option for any extended version. Like, I don't think they exist. It's just play, and that's it. There's no option or other versions. They have the extended on HBO? Do they? Is it just like... No, this isn't extended either. This one is less than 3 hours. That's not extended. Maybe we don't have them. Weird. Because if I look at just watch, Lord of the Ring. This is just... Oh wait, extended edition. Oh, so the extended edition is something different. But that one I would have to buy on Amazon for $10. Oh. It's a little annoying. Yeah. Wait, but this is extended edition. Oh, that's buy. I don't like this how Prime does this. Prime shows you both rentals and streamables and buyables all like in one mix. Extended. Yeah, so this one I would have to buy. This one is $3.48. Let's just see then. So extended, okay, so the Two Towers extended is $3.55. The extended version is 3 hours and 55 minutes. When they say extended, they mean extended. Usually when I have seen them, but usually when I rewatch Lord of the Rings, I don't watch the extended ones because they are so long. Yeah, it's an hour more than the theatrical cut. I really wish. Yeah, it's the only scene that I miss is the Saruman death. It's really bizarre that they cut that from the movie. I guess it wasn't important, but I feel like it very much is. It's like one of the main bad guys dying. Cut it. But anyway, for now we will stick with the non-long version. Yeah, was the last VOD 4 weeks ago? Wait, last VOD? The last VOD? Which VOD? 4 weeks ago? Who? Where? When? Oh, on Twitch? Yeah, the Twitch VODs might get hidden due to copyright. I don't know. That's why I also have them on. Yeah, see? All of these unpublished. They all get unpublished if there's a copyright detected. They shouldn't be on YouTube though. They should be available for viewing on YouTube. Even if they get copyright claimed on YouTube, they are viewable. They're just, yeah, they are they are viewable on YouTube. They're just copyright claimed, so I don't make money from the views, but you can watch them. At least. Yeah, the Cult of the Lamb stuff. Oh. Emotes, cults. I like it. Lethal Company. Weird though. I mean, I guess I can manually publish each. I guess I can manually publish them. What if I just say all videos? Publish? Sure. I published them. They are published now. I don't know what that means. Maybe they'll get copyright claimed again. Anyway. Oh, for now, it is the end. So let's wrap up here, and I'm gonna go have dinner. But I feel like we should raid. Well, we'll do a Toasty raid because Toasty was streaming, and Toasty's been away and is recently back from trip. So go wish her a welcome back, and wish her mom a happy birthday. And I will see you for movie tomorrow, and for the conclusion to the Guardsman on Monday. Credits. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Farewell. Naughty list. So, Carberry with the MVP stuffs. Thank you for stopping by. See you next time, y'all. Bye.
We're gonna wake up and we're gonna PRB